So now everybody's here. There we go.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Indeed.
Stream should be on. Everybody should be capable of seeing it now. So there we go. Chat is also connected. Woohoo. Yeah. So.
Oh, one problem before
Okay.
you start.
Yeah, sure.
D&D character build doesn't allow me to set my charisma to 19, which then with plus I will get 20.
Okay, then let
can
me
do
fix
override.
that for you real quick.
In character build, you can just hit override underneath stats. Because it's finicky like that sometimes.
No, I can fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it up to him.
It is 19 currently.
Yes, so it should be 20.
Okay. And you get a +1. There you go. Fixed. Reload the page. Should be fixed now.
It is. Thank you very much.
Yes, not the problem.
Okay.
Okay.
It's almost like you know the system.
Ooh, yes, almost.
Almost.
Okay, so.
Got every bot set up, but it's not connected to here, right? We just do everything in the Discord.
Yes. Most of the things are gonna happen in Discord. I can show off the map for a real moment, and then should be fine. There you go. Let's switch to that. Yes, so everybody can see our little group now, sitting in our little table here. Okay. For our today's session, we will start off with Dawn and his shenanigans in town.
Hey, it's not shenanigans this time. It's not like last time when I got arrested for flavoring soup.
What do you mean this time? This is very concerning.
Hey,
Yes,
I
I get
usually
that.
am in shenanigans. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Afterwards, we're gonna go over to our port city here and figure out what happens to our new person and Urigal, who is currently investigating. And then we will go over to a different plane and figure out what Shehu is doing. What the Shehu doing? Yes. So let's
Nobody
see how that
knows.
all works out. Yeah. Might as well, Don. Just, recap me your last session. What happened to you last time?
I got really high rolls and accidentally made a potion of longevity with the sunlight spell in it and drank it, thinking it would cure me of my physical ailment. It did, for the most part. I can speak and I have a full range of vision now. So that's a thing.
Yes.
Torin ended up waking up late, per normal, and I have to be very careful about how I wake her up, or else I can get insta-killed, because I'm not the greatest thing to wake up to first thing in the morning.
Yes.
Yes, we end up going to a ceremony. I didn't get promoted. Ramiel did, obviously. I came in second place, though. And he was having, he was very distraught because he needs the money, but also doesn't feel comfortable with the ability to lead people given his history. I kind of talked him through it a little bit, and I was on my way to go speak with Torin because, yeah, this is very serious.
Okay. So you ended your game when last? Morning, middle of the day?
It was like morning, so because you said the ceremony started at
6, yeah. It was early.
7 or something. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You come back after the ceremony, and yeah, you don't
I also
find
have the,
Remiel really around, but the others are.
No, I talked to him at the ceremony, and then I
Correct.
went to go talk with Torin. Yeah.
Yes. So
And I got
he
2
would
days
be gone
off.
by this point. Yes, you would.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Sure, you're at the clock tower again. Torin has been going back before you, and yeah, you catch her basically at the flight of her stairs.
Also, I had before Ramiel left, I did hand him a bunch of thought strands to give to everybody in the squadron. Well, minus Torin, obviously.
Correct.
So, did he ever get around to those? Cause
You don't know.
yeah,
You will see.
yeah, okay. Cause like I had something prepared for what they would see. But yeah, let's focus on the task at hand.
Yes. Okay.
I would So meeting Torin at these stairs, I would first off just I'd still use like thought strands,
Mhm.
and I'd hand one to her, essentially asking her if she has time, because we need to talk a bit.
Oh, well, of course I have a little time. What is the problem?
I'm guessing we go to like the normal talking spot near the window.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, if it's that private, that's fine.
Yeah.
After a long flight of stairs, you find yourself up in the clock tower.
Drama from trumpet ensues with every step.
Yes, the trumpet
Yes.
ant leaves mental scars on you with every step.
With every step, yeah.
Okay, you get to the top room. What do you do?
First I sit down, and then I like pull back a seat for her. Like, we're just by the window, 2 chairs.
Sure, might as well have a seat. What do you want?
Yeah. Don's gonna start speaking now. He's gonna say, well, I wasn't exactly able to meet your expectations. I'm afraid I came up a bit short. So yeah, I was dealing with quite a bit, but I'm not gonna make excuses. With my body eroding and me trying to essentially speed run religion so that I can, get acquainted with the faith, it was a lot on my plate, and I just wanted to know where we move forward from here. If I were to get promoted, we were going to talk to the council to decide my fate. So even with the ability to speak, that's got me a bit on edge recently.
Oh, well, as that didn't take such a fortunate outcome, she unsheaths a sword.
He just accepts it, and he's like, well, I mean, that was the deal. So
She walks over and she kind of goes over and kind of holds the sword right to your throat, with the tip going forward down. She looks at you, almost somewhere in between disappointed and like, oh come on.
he's not gonna fight. He's just gonna stare at her as he does this. He's just like, I knew the rules of the agreement. Do what you gotta do. As he just stares at her, and he's like, at least I was able to maybe expunge some of my sins through Saloon. You were the only person to give me a chance, so I feel as though you've been generous enough.
Roll a religion check.
Okay. I need this to not bomb. Kobe. 16.
It's pretty solid. Okay, as she looks at you, she says, well, at least you have some faith. She kind of holds the sword down, not putting it away, but she looks at you and she kind of grabs you on your like cloak and clothing and pulls you up. She looks at you and she says, well, at least you learned something that is exceedingly well. I have no reason to stab you. You're trying your best, at least. She kind of like pushes you forcefully downwards, and she looks at you and she says, well, I hope that stays that way.
He just nods, says,
Huh.
"Well, I mean, we're talking about my life here, so and of course, I gotta take this seriously."
Okay. Um. Well, as you take your work very seriously, you will probably not have a problem if I cut your 2 off days then.
Well, I was going to use them to maybe go rest a bit and go study some more at the church.
Let's say I have some intriguing information.
What kind?
Um,
What kind of information?
an interesting way
Just
to prove yourself.
he looks over to the window and he's like, "Ah, fuck."
Maybe not this time. Not like that.
Okay. Um. Well, I have been trying to change. Do believe me on that. I mean, I can only go so far, but I mean, it's the effort that counts, right? So, what's the task?
Huh. We have
I'm not
an
exactly in a position to say no, so.
we got an interesting letter. It contains a little bit of information about a gem might containing a soul of a creature. It has a high, let's
Creature?
say, danger rating to it. Um, Currently met up with one of our higher officials there. They want us to send somebody from the main kingdom to investigate it.
And that would be me.
Well, that would include a few people.
So, what exactly am I to do with the crystal? It's full. I'm guessing it's something evil, I presume.
Well, I get the same information from the letter, and she kind of hands you a letter. And Urgil, why not tell me what stands on it? Hmm, that is unfortunate.
Urgel, you dead?
Yes. No, I'm
Yes.
bad.
Okay.
Don currently
Yeah.
holds the letter from your investigation on the blackened crystal in his hands. What stands on it?
Right. The crystal was found chipped, partially. It is expected that it is a soul container, or at the very least, it is a container for power. It is unclear as to how dangerous it is. It has been confirmed that a power is within it. However, the intent is unclear, and there seems to be a conscience. Um, the crystal itself is of unknown origin and source, but has been found among the wares of an illegal traveling ship, of which the crew doesn't specify uh, who they are, where they belong to, or who they are affiliated with. And yeah, I think that would be the summary of the report.
Yes, that would be sufficient. You might want to roll a religion check for it.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. Come on, religion. I've really been trying. Kobe. Yeah, I'm gonna luck point that actually.
Yes, you can.
Come on, this is Don. He has some level of knowledge on dark magic.
Yes, you do.
Well, actually,
Please.
I mean, it's a dark
23, not 19. Okay.
it is a dark crystal. I'm not quite sure if it's necessarily dark magic
Well,
because of it.
if it's being brought to me, I don't know if it's like, well, you used to dabble in that stuff, so maybe you know what's going on here kind of deal.
Hmm.
Well, you definitely get the sense of a soul or a possessed crystal being in your possibility of investigating, at least.
Okay, so, well, it did say that it was conscious, so
Correct.
I mean that's I would understand that basic. Would I gain anything else? So just
Not from here, just from the piece of paper, but you would figure out that you could probably do it.
okay. I look up and I'm just like, so um, being frank with you here, it- could it be presumed that I'm sent to investigate because I would, of all people, probably have a little bit of knowledge on this,
Oh
given
well,
history?
yes, that is what I thought about it.
Okay. So, all right. I would obviously need to inspect the crystal. I imagine that coming in contact with it is probably dangerous. So, he he like thinks for a moment as he sets the paper down. Well,
Oh, one more thing. And the person investigating the crystal did touch it.
okay. When I see that, I'm just like, hold up. So, dangerous crystal. Someone touched it. Looks over to Torin. Okay, I can see why this would be a bit serious. If it's a powerful entity, acclaimed, I guess. It's not the best to let it come into contact with people, influence and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. So, might as well bring somebody that has some, at least, minor interest, or had a minor interest, I say, in that field. And that would be you.
I mean, I'm still very much interested in dark magic. Knowledge is power after all, but I'm learning how to utilize it for the people this way around. That would be the best way I can describe it.
At least, that is a good way of thinking. Okay, then we will
Okay.
use those
Also,
2 off days for you to investigate on that.
oh, so I I do have a question, really
Sure.
quick. Do you know anybody with the Speak with the Dead spell? I feel like that might come in handy here because there's obviously an entity in it, so you know, spirit without a body. That's as close to dead as anything is, I guess. I currently don't have it in my repertoire, given that I ripped all of my sheets out before I came here.
Well, that didn't help you way too much, but
It was less incriminating.
she looks at you and she says, "Might as well." She goes over to one of her drawers on her desk and behind an arcane lock that she opens, you find a key. She puts it on the desk and says, "Well, you can take it. It brings you to a locker in a library around here. Just across the main square, on the other side, in a locked tower. There's, let's say, somebody that is working on a project there. Um, so, you know, might as well look through the pages around there."
Also, if you also do you remember the if it's not out of your way, could you deliver this to the druid that we went to before? Uh,
Sure.
he creates a thought strand.
She
It's
puts
just
the
like
thought strand like in a piece of paper. Like
is
in a letter paper, right? And just writes on it to the druid.
like yeah, he's just like, well, you see, the night of the ceremony, I was actually able to reverse a bit of my injury, a bit after a little bit of potion craft.
Oh. Yeah, I see. You're talking.
Yeah. My body's still eroding, but the pain does not feel as unbearable as it used to be.
That is good to hear.
Nice.
Um,
It went from bread burning to more like bread molding, and if that makes any sense.
no, not too much, but I guess for you.
It's been an experience to say. I haven't been able to breathe fresh air in so long.
At least enjoy it. Okay. She hands
Yes.
you like 2 pieces of paper, basically the investigation order papers and the kind of permission to enter that said locker, in case somebody might ask you, and the key.
Okay. I do want to say that of all the things that happened to me in this city, I was never expecting that I'd end up here. So I'm grateful for the chance. I'll see what I can do about the crystal as he takes his leave.
Okay. Okay, so you exit the tower. Where do you off go? Where do you go off to?
I'm first gonna go to the tower and go collect whatever this key leads to.
Okay. You go through the very populated streets. You would see after a short amount of time, the kid that you would call Spider-Man, kind of mocking a guard.
I'll leave him. I'll leave him be.
Hmm.
Just
You
actually,
basically
I'll wave hi to him.
Oh, yeah, you wave to him. He looks at you for a moment, just nods, and you see him kind of almost lassoing items from the guard below. Kind of dangling them on strings a few tens of feet high.
I'm gonna. You see, does it look like it's all in fun, or does it look like he's just like kind of fucking with them?
Well, he has enough fun.
Well, I just kind of call out and just, hey, give him a break. It's already rough enough as it is, you know.
Oh well,
Besides,
sure. He pulls a
can I roll
few
persuasion
nods.
to like? Yeah, just can I roll like? Oh, he just stops. Just.
Yes, please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
The items are scattered throughout the entire side of this street.
Okay, Kobe.
This is what you get
18.
for involving yourself.
18.
Well, you succeed. Let me see how well that goes.
These are the terrible things that happen to good people.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm. Yes, you know. Hey, good credit is good credit. Okay.
Yes. You basically you see all assortment of items fall down and a dagger that kind of scrapes the side of your arm as it tinks to the ground, leaving a slight cut wound dealing 2 slashing damage to you.
Okay. He just. Well,
He shrugs.
at least acid's. He's just like, well, at least acid's not coming out. I look over to the guard and just, you okay?
He basically hold up his cloak, kind of all the item bounced off him, and he says, he looks at the guy the guy with the strings in the street, and he's just like, don't do that again.
No. I wish I could stay and help, but I have a bit of business to attend to. So hopefully this suffices. Take care. As he just kind of continues walking.
That
Okay.
wound is gonna get infected. You're gonna die.
I mean, I'm like, how bad is the cut? Is it like I'm bleeding, or is it like a paper cut?
It's worse than a paper cut, but you're not bleeding. You can see, you know, like a little bit off the wound, but that's about it.
I mean, so to put it into perspective, it's probably not that bad. I've been through worse.
Yes, first of all, you got through a lot worse, and second of all, it's like somebody tried to like really tried to hurt you with a butter knife.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just
You're definitely
gonna.
gonna get tetanus.
Can I just press the digitation like a cloth and just kind of wipe it down? Make sure it's like, you know, it's fine.
Yes, you could try to clean the wound with prestidigitation, sure. You clean it, and You see the
Yeah.
general flesh around it and some
Okay.
blood being cleaned off.
Well, that's that. And then he's gonna continue walking to the tower.
Okay, you get across the big market street in the center. It takes a short while before you see said tower on the other side. You also see the centric citadel and its guards. They don't look at you, as before. They seem to be mostly ignoring you.
Well, that would have been useful early on, but you know, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, just like yeah, I'm on the
Okay, you get to the tower. It only,
business. It's fine.
takes a stroll through a bunch of people. After a short while, you see the wooden and stone tower with a toppered roof of bricks. Oh no, what happened? Oh, sorry, lag. Is it better now?
Just a bit, yeah.
Okay. Yes, you got to the tower. It has a barred metallic gate.
A little bit, yeah.
What is happening?
Is someone guarding it or?
No, there's no guard around it.
I tried the key. Maybe it's like a one size fits all kind of thing.
Yes. You open it with the key. You see, as the door unlocks, the door kind of falls open bit by bit. And you basically see a bunch of bookshelves, little safes, vaults, and kind of drawers of different sizes throughout the entire tower, and a spellic staircase in the center. It only takes you a moment to realize this is basically a vault for basically all the little items that are all around that seem to be cursed or evil in consideration.
You see, to me, this sounds like treasure trove. I love cryptic shit.
Yes, it also
Those crystals are gonna
contains.
get in your wound.
Sorry. It also takes you a moment to realize this is like a vault to just store literally anything magical. You hear some footsteps inside.
I wait for them. I assume they're coming for me. So
No.
if they're not coming towards me, then I'll just go to them.
Okay, you go in. Where off to first? You're on the lowest level.
Where the footsteps are.
Like 2 or 3 layers upwards.
Okay, I'll start going up. I'll make sure not to touch anything.
Okay. You go through the specific layers. You see a bunch of doors going left, right, and center around the spiralix kind of staircase into different rooms, labeled with magic artifacts, little gizmos, cursed objects, crystals, and such and such. Before you get to like the second last layer, you see somebody in a almost blue hooded robe on a chair, working on a bunch of things.
Hello.
He waves as you come in.
He just kind of walks up and he says, pardon the intrusion, but I was told by General Torn that you might be able to help me with something I'm looking for."
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Might as well. What are you looking for?
It seems it's a bit odd, but I do. Do you by chance have access to the spell Speak with Dead? I'm kind of in need of it for a something I'm working on.
Oh, I'm not too much of a caster. Not specifically. I try to categorize and catalog everything that is in here. Aren't you new as well?
Yes.
Ah, seen you on the ceremony.
Yeah.
He's
It's been an
sorry.
an experience.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
He
been an experience.
Yes, he is from the group of the priestess from what you call Bible study.
Ooh.
Yes,
Have I seen him
it's the guy in the back.
Finally, Bible
Oh.
study.
Oh,
Yes. Roll me an insight check, please.
okay. I'm good at these, right?
Usually. Yeah.
21.
Also
With a
today.
+2, yeah, I'm good at these.
You kind of look all around. You see a set of illusory, kind of almost placid objects in the back. They have a lot of interference in them, but two of them show locations within the kingdom. One of them is at the gates in the back, where you and Adam kind of went out to mess with on the fields.
Oh,
And the
okay.
other one is placed in. I can show you if you take a look around here. In the alleyway. Near the church that you have been at, been spoken psychically.
Okay.
Yes.
This is a very interesting. This is very interesting. So it shows over like the whole kingdom, I presume. Like I'm asking him.
Oh, yeah, it's something I work on. Roll me an Arcana check. Let's see how much you understand of it, what he's going to tell you.
Come on, I'm a wizard for Pete's sake. Let's go, Kobe. 21.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You see him speak about basically tethering together multiple arcane eyes and displaying them without seeing through them. Basically, telling an arcane eye, yes, just give me the information. It comes up in my mind. It surely doesn't, but is instead displayed as a visual or a sound within a arcane ladder. Basically,
Well,
yeah, a displaying device of an arcane type, like an illusion spell.
that covers a lot of blind spots, actually.
Yes, this is what he's
Yes.
working on apparently.
Yes. Just he's kind of interested in it, and then like he kind of snaps back. Wait a minute, because he just like has a flashback to Torn with a sword at his throat. He's like, hold up, hold up. As enamored as I am with this contraption, and I would most certainly like to learn more about. I am here for a specific purpose.
Oh, what is that? Sorry,
You
what is
did
that?
you did say that you often categorize things, so I was hoping maybe there was a place where you categorize spells and such.
Let's see. Well, you would see that I am currently categorizing everything, and I don't have everything categorized. Speak with that, you said, right?
Correct.
He kind of turns around and kind of does a few movements with his hands. You see basically a current, basically a list of all the categorized items. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's like Google.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, Google basically, that is correct. Would only take you a few moments before realizing that the spell is not on there.
Okay.
Well,
that's a good
it's sadly not on there. I kind of, I don't know. I'm still working on everything, but I can help you with searching it.
Um. Maybe those of the clergy might know. I know that they dabble in such spells.
Well, it's if it's necromancy or closely aligned to it, it's around here.
But it's apparently not here.
No, it's not in the list.
It's not in the list, so
Correct.
it might be around
He didn't
here, just
categorize
not on the-
everything.
Okay, yeah.
Not every
Hmm,
item that is
um,
here is on the list.
I am kind of pressed for time, so if you'd be willing to help me search, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, I'm busy here, but he kind of grabs basically a mouse out of his pocket and kind of tosses the mouse to you. Well,
Oh no, another tiny creature.
yes. You get a flashback as you see basically it grows little tiny spiked legs and jumps for your face. No, yeah, you kind of see the mouse land on your coat and kind of claw upwards onto your shoulder. It's Henry. He might help you search for it.
Okay. Hello, Henry. Could you help me search for the spell I'm looking for?
Roll me a insight check real quick. What's your passive?
You said-
Sorry.
12.
You realize it's
wisdom.
just a mouse.
Final.
Okay. Hmm. Well, try doing this the easy way. I ask, like, prematurely of him, I might have a way of finding the spell, but, like, is it okay if I cast in here? Just a simple locate spell to try and find it.
Well, yes, it's fine if you cast in around here. Just make sure you don't, cast any necrocy, because as and he kind of points out of a window towards the citadel, we get a problem else.
Of course. I'm just here for the spell, nothing else, as amazing as this collection is.
Well, I try to improve it, and, I guess, being an engineer is not always easy. Even,
Also-
the worse the infrastructure, the worse it is to work in it.
Also, a question. So, you study and categorize items, so I'm assuming you're very knowledgeable?
Well, I work with things and items, yes.
Okay, so would you be able to tell me anything about this? And he kind of pulls out the cube of Ron.
It looks like it
It's
should belong in here.
I mean, it's a long story, but it belonged to someone very important to me, so it's a keepsake of sorts.
Okay.
It anytime I try and commune with it, well, okay, I'm gonna be frank here, it's my brother.
Oh. That is for sure interesting.
Yes, very much so.
Maybe not on the
As,
spot, but if you give me some time, I can figure things out.
I mean, okay, how about this? When I have a little bit of free time, I'll come visit and we can investigate it together. Given me and my brother's relationship, I wouldn't want to stray too far from him.
Sure. He looks like as if you were interested in dead people. Like,
No, it's more sentimental.
He kind
Yeah.
of okay. Have fun searching. I have work to do.
Okay. I'm going to cast locate object, and I'm going to.
What did you
look
describe?
for, what do I describe? A spell scrolls of necromancy.
You get a specific location within the same room you're in. It's to your
I'm
right
gonna go.
on the top shelf.
I'm gonna go over to it. I look over to him as I'm even as a medium creature. I imagine I'm still kind of short, so I just.
You're a gnome. You're small.
No. After the mutation, I turned to medium. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So.
It's still on a high shelf. Yes. He says, I'm busy here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna mage hand it.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand and you get it off the shelf.
Warded
Okay.
by a shelf.
Is it the spell I'm looking for?
Take a look at it and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. I carefully open it.
It surely looks like necromancy.
Well, I mean, yeah. Come on. Don the Donster. Let's go. 15.
Well, you don't know what spell it is.
Time is really of the essence here. I'm gonna ask him. He hasn't categorized it, but that doesn't mean he does not know it. Do you know what this spell is? Does he kind of hold it up?
Everything on there is not categorized. Don't know. Sorry.
Damn it. Okay, screw it. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do two things. First, I go into my bag and I take out the herbs and things, and I'm going to cast my Find Familiar right there. He's
Okay.
gonna help me look.
Sure.
I'm going to summon an owl.
Okay. How does your owl look?
It's pure white. It essentially looks like a snow owl, and it
Okay.
has a bunch of engroovements on its feathers, mimicking like cracks of ice. Which are perfectly symmetrical. It's okay. So my right eye is purple and my left eye is yellow, and he has the reverse.
Okay. Cool. I like it. What do you do with your familiar?
I first I say, okay, what am I gonna call him first? I call him Artosh.
Artosh. Okay. I assume you will send me some art at some time.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to find it. I doubt there's a art of a bird that looks like that.
You don't have to do it
I'll give
now.
Yeah, I'll give you a general idea. Okay,
Yeah.
I say Artosh.
What?
Yes, help me look around for more spell scrolls that feel like this, like necromancy.
The owl looks at it, and it basically falls off your arm the moment you show it
Well-
the contents of the spell.
Yeah, just like since we essentially share senses, because I can see through him, it would reason that he can probably see necrotic energy like I can.
No.
You can? Okay, you know what? What if I just use his eyes to look around instead?
Sure. Yeah. You could fly off and look at things. Yes.
Okay.
Roll a perception check, please.
At advantage because of the owl. It gets advantage in perception. Yeah.
I don't know if
Or would
that's
it-
on all perception checks or it's just to locate creatures.
It's just perception checks that rely on sight or hearing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the old's bonus, not yours.
With the owl's bonus. What is the owl's bonus? Damn it. Hold on, let me get the stat block ready. I did not know I was going to be summoning it this soon.
Then you should have been prepared for it.
Well, takes 5 seconds. I've got it. Perfect. It has a +3 to perception,
So +3.
and it has +3. It's 1 point better than mine, so
Plus advantage, that's quite a big of a difference.
Yes.
oh yeah.
Roll for it.
I mean, okay, come on, Artosh, help me. 18.
Yeah. It only takes you a moment to find a few of them.
Okay. All right, so I lay them all out, and I'm gonna start reading them, trying
Yes.
to figure out which one.
Okay, reading every scroll would take you so much time.
Okay, well, I'm more just gonna. Is this the scroll I'm looking for? Because I'm looking for a specific.
Yes,
spell.
you need to
I
analyze
used to-
every single one of them then.
I'd like
Actually,
to take an
it'd be a
action
lot
to
more-
read every scroll.
You know what? It'd be a lot more efficient if I were to just like. Hold up. I'm so stupid. I have the necessary ink to rescribe it because I used to have it before I ripped out all my spell.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Do any of them like seem? Would I be able to deter the level of magic in the scrolls?
Identify, yes.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm kind of pressed for it. So I'm just
And
gonna
cast it with spell
sit down.
slots if you don't have the time.
Uh, I'm down to two first level spell slots.
Hmm.
Who knows? I might need them later.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just gonna scribe down Speak with Dead.
Okay, do you have a copy of Speak with Dead to scribe it from?
Mm,
No?
it
Then you cannot.
damn. I used to know this spell, but like
Yeah,
after I ripped it out, I had to prepare a new like sequence of spells.
correct.
Okay, so well, guess it's back to looking. I'm going to. All right, so damn it. You know, I'm gonna try look at object another time. I'll be down to. My description is spell scroll of Speak with Dead.
Well, you see your vision flash up with every scroll in the entire tower. I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh God. I thought it was only one because it only points to one object.
Correct, but you also only said spell scroll.
Oh, locate
I-
object just points at the nearest one. You're
It's-
thinking of detect magic.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you would just see the
You-
nearest one to your hand.
of Speak with Dead.
No, you
Your
just
head
said
just glows.
the
Damn it.
the spell does not make any differences between a spell
fine.
scroll and another one.
18.
Okay, yeah, you see the flash of light coming from the nearest spell scroll in like point blank distance, and yeah, you're fine.
Like I know the spell, I just don't have it anymore. So
Huh.
if I were able to look through the scrolls, would I know it's that one specifically since I've seen the writing before?
Yes, but investigating a spell scroll to find out what it is takes an hour per scroll.
Jesus Christ.
You have a total of like 6 spell scrolls in front of you.
Oh my God, I'm just. This is bad. If I use detect magic, would it tell me what they do?
Well, you would see that they. You try it.
I ritual cast detect magic.
Okay, you spend 10 minutes to cast your detect magic. You see that all 6 scrolls, as you've seen it before, with the necrotic writing, shed necrotic energy.
But it doesn't tell me.
No.
God damn it. You know what? I'll just learn it from the clergy. They can probably teach it to me. I'm gonna put all the scroll. I'm gonna have Artosh put all the scrolls back. Like, try and like organize them so it's just a bunch of necromancy scrolls.
Okay, you sort them into the next bookshelf, next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I just I'll be back a little bit. If I don't find the spell by then, could you keep a lookout for me if you're not too busy?
Yeah, just you can give me 2 minutes and I'm should be. And he like smacks one of the illusion, like it tears for a moment and then it comes back and works. He
Oh
look
my
he
God.
he looks at it. He looks at you. Maybe I'm the wizard around here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry, what are you looking for again?
Speak with dead.
Oh, speak with that. I know it's not in the list, so it's some of the uncategorized scrolls, right? Which one did you pick and put back? I just heard you sort something in.
He points at the 6 that are back on the shelf.
He grabs basically what looks like a bent wand with a like a red gem in the front, and he kind of goes up to the objects and kind of pulls them off from the shelf by climbing on it. See how well that goes for him. Hey, he's acrobatic, alright. Well, only takes him a few moments to grab all of the scrolls. He holds the kind of bent wand to it, and basically pops up an illusion from it. Negative energy flood. Whoa, no, that's a little scary. He goes through all of the 6 scrolls. It takes like 10 minutes. But then he hands you a scroll and he says, well, description-wise it should be fine. It says commune and necromancy subtype.
You see, that could be one of two things.
What else could it be?
My soul leaving my body.
It doesn't look large enough for producing such a spell.
Because that doesn't happen regularly in this game.
I'm gonna first level identify. I gotta be safe. I'm using a spell slot on this.
Okay, you cast identify on it. It's because that.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna scry it.
Okay, it's a first level spell, so let me just take a look at the gold cost for it.
And it's half because necromancy.
Yes, correct.
Wizardry.
Yes. Dangerous wizardry.
So it's 25 gold pieces worth in ink and paper. In total. Yes.
Alright, I add it.
I'm gonna, not see that you picked that up here, but when you find some, runes of illusions and detection, can you bring them over?
Speaking of runes, he pulls out the 2 gemstones that he's had in his bag of holding this whole time, and he's like, would either of these work?
Let's see.
I was planning on making something for myself, but let's just say complications arose.
Okay, what gems are you handing him?
I got 2 gems. Hold up, let me go to my inventory because I know I have them.
Please do.
Yeah. I know they both can hold 3rd level magic. You told me that much. I don't remember if you told me the description of like the stones or not.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It just says 2 500 GP gems that can hold 3rd level magic.
Yeah, it's gems of spell storing.
Yeah, they're gems of spell storing. Yeah, I just bring them both out.
Oh, they're useful. I will take them gladly.
Would you be able to make me that identification object?
Maybe. The gems are not right for it, but yes, I could make one for you.
Okay. Then it's like one for you, and then the other one you can work on for me for whenever I come back here. Sound fair?
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, you've been a big help. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I best be going now. I'm on a tight schedule, as you can imagine.
Yeah, same. I have a lot of things to figure out still around here.
When I get some free time, I'd definitely love to come learn and experiment with you on this, this project.
What?
Oh, yeah, when I get some free time, I'd love to come experiment, and maybe we can make something cool.
I hope so. Well, he goes back to his desk and he says, well, I beg your adieu.
Same. He nods and he walks out.
Okay. Yeah, you have a scribed spell. Do you take the spell scroll with you as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have it in my spellbook, and then I have it as a spell scroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Where off to?
I was told to. After that, I was told that I was needed in the port. So
Correct.
I'm going to ritual I'm gonna get to the edge of the what's it called? The kingdom. Like the gap in between the city and port city.
Yes.
When I get there, I'm gonna ritual cast Find Greater Steed.
Okay, yeah.
Well, not yeah, it's. Is it Find Steed or Find Greater Steed? Hold up.
Fine, Steed.
Spells. Yeah, I ritual cast Find Steed.
Okay. Yeah. Take off your spell slot, and you're out of town now.
No, it's ritual.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a ritual. Yeah, I take 10 minutes. It lasts an hour.
Perfection. You know the trip takes like a day if you ride through, like 24 hours on horse.
It can move move at like a 13 miles an hour travel distance. Because it has a. Let me bring it up.
What movement speed does it have?
This thing is fast.
More than 60 feet?
Hold up.
Or, as I might question you, is it faster than a dragon?
Let's see.
Because dragons have 80 feet flying movement speed and horses have usually 60.
Where is its speed at?
It's a normal horse.
No, it is a normal horse, but it does have a
Is it Find Greater Steed or Find Steed?
Okay, there it is. I had the wrong one. It's fast.
How fast?
That is the question I'm trying to figure out. Damn it. What the fuck?
You got it or not?
It's 3rd level. Okay, let me just fucking filter through spells. Perfect. It's called Phantom Steed, that's why. Okay. It has a speed of 100 feet and can travel 10 miles per hour, 13 miles at a fast pace. When the spell ends, the speed gradually fades, giving the rider 1 minute to dismount. The spell
That's the one
ends
that
if
can
you
dash
use
for
an action
200.
for this minute, or the steed takes any damage. So yeah, speed.
Yeah, you're crazy fast. And you blaze out of town.
Yeah.
Insane.
Speed.
Yeah. You only take a third of a day.
Hold up. How long would it take me time-wise? Because like, I only have an hour on this thing, so if it's not gonna make an hour, I'm just gonna like ritual. Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna like ritual cast another Find Steed after the hour runs out. So I'm just gonna be on the horse chanting.
Okay. Yeah. You can't ritual cast though while moving.
No, I'm not
Not on a
moving
horse.
physically.
Well, you're on the
I'm
back
not
of a
moving.
horse.
Yeah, I'm on the back of the horse. The horse is moving
You're
me.
not moving at all.
You can ritual cast if you're on a floating disc, as the floating disc is moving.
Yes, correct. Then I want you to roll an Arcana check and a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay. At least I have a chance.
Yes.
You've got this. I believe in you.
I've been Kobe. Okay, I'm gonna lucky that. It's a 9.
Okay,
I
re-roll
don't
the
wanna,
dice.
like, fall off. Yeah, I don't want to fall off my horse.
Not at not at 200 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way I'm getting up from that. Kobe. 10. That's better.
And a sleight of hand.
Slate. Please. Come on, my slate's not that good, but let's go. 10.
No, you lose a bunch of your components, including half of your component pouch or your arcane focus on the way.
Oh, okay, I'll lose the component. Well, everything's in my bag of holding and it's strapped to me.
Yes, but you need to have it in your hands to use them on the horse.
Oh. Okay, so well, Phantom Speed, it doesn't require any components. It's just verbal and somatic, so if anything, I'd just be unable to
Yeah, but
speak.
you still need a casting focus then.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, wait, how does that work? Because my ring is on my finger.
Yeah, you would lose it.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have my owl go grab it for me? Artosh, go grab my ring and bring it back here, please.
Find Familiar only has such a range, and you move at 200 feet per 6 seconds. Before you speak your words, you're out of range for your Familiar. Yes.
Well, somebody's gonna find a non-magical ring.
Yeah.
Find Familiar's range is 100 feet.
Yeah.
And that's only for giving it orders. Oh lord.
Yes.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
out of the range for the ring
I'll-
with a Familiar before you get the first word out.
Well, I mean, I tried at least. Oh well.
Okay. But yeah, you blaze off to the town. After an hour, your steed slowly starts to wither.
I bring it to a slow stop so I don't fall off.
Okay. Yeah, you're exactly on the halfway point.
Okay. I start ritual casting it again. This time I take out my book.
Okay. You take 10 minutes and ritual cast, and
Yeah.
I assume you would then ride through till the end.
I put the book back in my bag of holding since I can't lose this book. It's way too important. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna bolt.
Yes. You make your way to the port city.
Yeah.
Let me just. There we go. Let me
So
just
much for me
change it
going
up.
to the tavern and collecting money.
Yeah, no. Sometimes.
Hey, I was giving orders, man.
Yes. Okay. As you get to the last road, you see the big wall in the distance. Yeah, and a few dozens of houses.
Okay.
A little bit of busy streets, and yeah, the gate is opened.
Okay. When I get to like the front of the guards, I like slow down like 10 feet before the guards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get to the gates, and you slow down with that weird-looking horse.
Oh, yeah, imagine just an ethereal horse that has a bunch of like symmetrical ice spikes coming out of it.
Icy
has,
ghost
like,
horse.
shoulders.
Yes.
Yeah, it's icy ghost horse. Yeah.
Okay, you
And
get to the gates, but before we go through the gates, I'm gonna have a 10-minute break and go out with the dogs, and then I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Well, I lost my spellcasting focus, or at least one of them.
I will leave you on sound, so be aware, right?
Okay.
Hey stream! The DM's
Well-
gone. Quick, take his spaces.
Yes.
You see, and they say that this spell is niche. It's useful for getting around.
Spell Phantom Steed? Phantom Steed's insane.
I love Phantom Speed.
You can one-hand a lance as a wizard with Phantom Steed.
You know, that's funny. I don't have the strength for that.
You don't need the strength. It doesn't count as a heavy
Just
weapon
summon
when you're
a-
mounted.
You know what?
Look,
Just summon a
do
Phantom
real
Steed
lenses.
and just strap a spear to it and just say, go breakneck speed into that enemy.
Theoretically, your familiar can hold a lance.
Wait,
Just
Yeah.
can't attack.
Well, it seems I'll have to buy a new ring. So, that's a thing, I guess.
Oh. I believe in you. You'll make it out of this. In one piece, probably.
Of course, Shahu with the with the owl picks.
Hmm. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're the other druid.
Howdy. Yes, the other druid.
Yeah, you can call me a druid.
Pleasure to meet
Among
you. I'm the
other
other
things.
druid.
This one's action.
Yeah,
I am known by many names.
I'm made of druid.
He's made of magic.
Exclusively druid. They put druid in a cauldron, and then my name came out.
Oh,
You know the cliche
This was
superhero
probably-
trope of the hero the villain falling into like a vat of something and then coming out of something else. It's like that, but Swamp Thing.
Not a swamp thing.
oh, I want
Okay. Oh yeah.
to trade bodies.
Oh, yeah. No, don't. You
My
can't
body is
trade
my
bodies.
body. You'd really dislike that, also.
Oh,
You
trust
can't
me, my
trade
body's
bodies,
not-
bro.
I feel like
My
if we
body-
traded bodies, you wouldn't know about my strengths or weaknesses, and that would be terrible for you in my position.
Oh, trust me, mine is probably not much better.
Given your predicament, I'm fairly certain you can't change bodies with someone.
You do you, and I'll do me. Let's not do each other.
With my luck, I'll just astral project again.
Don't feel too
Is that a
bad. I
luck-based
lost.
thing?
Oh, it's
Um,
not all skill. It's all
No,
skill
it's
based.
all accidental. Oh yeah, you missed it. I just lost my spellcasting focus.
Oh,
One
Who's
of them.
driving too fast? Went vroom.
Yeah. Because I summoned Phantom Steed and I just said, okay, I'm gonna turn 3 days into 1.5.
Uh, that's,
So I quite literally umi-zoomied to the border town. Dead's taking a break walking the dogs, and that's pretty much it.
oh. Yeah, I have. Right now, I'm heading to
Oh.
my.
Also, Spider-Man threw a knife at me.
You got Spider-Man's back.
Spider-Man threw a knife at me.
Why?
I don't know. Spider-Man.
Iron Man.
Okay, sure. You said
Didn't
you
throw
were.
a knife. He let it drop. You were standing under it.
Knife dropped really quick in my direction. Basically thrown.
The knife
Was-
had a web attached to it. I'm pretty sure it swung at you like a log in those movies.
Did it or on purpose?
Yes.
I didn't stab that man. I just asked him to hold my wife. Wife? My knife.
I didn't
could have-
stab that man. The knife did it.
I was selling him this knife.
You want to know how I got these scars? Knives.
So wait, you're close to me right now.
Maybe.
Also, Urgil, am I able to respond to you, or do I have to wait for Dead?
I think you will have to wait for that because I have to come back into the town from the night out with the captain and then basically be like, oh, did he leave me a message? Yes, he did. Oh, let me read it.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
pen pals with Urgil. Yeah.
Basically.
The life of jail is so fun, Urgil. There's nothing that could possibly kill me here, besides basically everything.
It's
So-
jail.
Yeah, it's jail and Dead's campaign.
Mine was an anti-magic field. You can still cast, so your jail is a step up from mine.
Can't still cast.
Without a focus. Hey, if you got your hands on a focus, you can cast. I had one in it. Died.
You're
We're
a
in-
druid. You can just cast with mistletoes and twigs.
Oh, yes. Proud of
Use
what-
druidic focus, actually. I think.
Yeah, but they're just a lot more common. Druidic focus is a sprig of mistletoe. A holly.
special tree
A wooden
branch.
staff.
Or like a baseball bat.
Can you pass me that chair leg? Zoop. Water.
The chair leg's made of wood. I don't see why not.
I've got carpenter's tools. I can turn this chair leg into a weapon.
Like, hey, mine.
Just start making baseball bats.
Start using Shigale on it. Just a fire bat.
No, it just enhances it with magic. It's not.
Yeah, but I can also cast fire on it.
I get the feeling that having a fire bat would, like, be, you know, pretty counterproductive.
Not having, or you think having a fire staff is much more productive?
I mean, it's made
I
of
think
fire.
if you were a druid and your staff was made of fire, it would probably be bad. Especially if we switched bodies.
Staff has a lot for it than just fire. My staff is
Your staff is dank.
tree. No, my staff. My a liability.
Hey,
Nicely.
hey, your staff is pretty good.
No, it's not.
That's just that you're not utilizing it, sir.
No, it's just because I know what it was. It's also because of the situation. Not only
In the words of
upgraded, but I-
Oogway, you are focused on what was rather than what could be.
yeah, essentially getting either arrested, set on fire, or tricked again.
I mean,
I don't like.
those are all possibilities, yeah. You gotta look at the bright side of life. Your bright side happens to be a scalding flame.
Oh, I can't do that normally. I don't know. I'm not a druid or a spellcaster.
You are,
You're
aren't
both.
you?
You're both. If you're a druid, you're a caster. That's how that works.
It's sarcasm. It means that I can do everything that it wants me to do, regardless.
Yeah.
It's casting fire. It's not just, oh wow, look, it's so good because I can cast fire. It's, oh, no.
Is he cutting out for anyone else?
Yes.
A little
lot.
bit, yeah.
Yeah, adds up.
It's a lot funnier because he's cutting out between statements, so I can barely piece together what he's saying.
Either way, my staff. You know what? I would trade my staff, but my staff is currently the only thing keeping me alive, even though I don't on it.
Really, it's okay. I don't have to touch your staff. Keep that thing away from me.
Oh, trust me, it won't do anything to you. It mostly wants to kill me.
I don't think
It's
it needs
the-
to want anything.
Oh, trust me, it wants something. Non-existent soul.
He's gonna beat me with a staff and it's gonna hurt.
Oh, you're talking to the wrong person. That's Raven. You got.
Wow, come on, bro.
No, am I lying? Tell me, what have I done besides healing and running?
Wild shaping.
Sounds like we're gonna get along really well. At level 1, healing and running's all I got.
Yeah, no, same here. I'm mostly, and I can't even use my utility. I haven't been able to. I was like,
You
oh
see,
look,
the old JoJo technique gets passed down. Of running away.
No, you know what? You know what my greatest accomplishment was? The first version of that staff. And then the second one was beating the crap out of a crow that chased me for like feet or 200 feet. Well, never mind. Those are accomplishments. We're not gonna look at anything else.
Man.
Sure.
Oh, I met Uragil, but Uragil also left
What do you mean?
on the boat.
Oh, right, yeah.
I got put in prison, sorry, jail, but
Yay.
You're not dead.
That's no, that's not an accomplishment.
At all. You're not dead. That's the bright side of things.
Oh,
Success.
I might just
almost
get off.
died.
I
Almost
convinced.
died 10 minutes ago. I had a sword held up to my throat. I'm not dead.
Yeah,
Very close.
right side is that I convinced them that I was at the wrong place at the right time, and that I'm just a doctor who ended up on the boat. So I'm really just need to do community service, and then just
Wouldn't
let
it be the
them.
wrong time?
No, it's the right time to be somewhere in the wrong place. Because if it was the wrong time, then I wouldn't be in this situation.
No, if it was the wrong time, you would have been in that situation.
No, it was the wrong time to be in that place.
No? Wrong place,
Either
wrong
way,
time.
it's a bad time to be where I am. It's always a bad time to be where I am. Never usually
What do you
good.
mean that time? You have druid craft. You can tell time.
Literally, I'm either on a boat in another plane of existence, or just somewhere where I shouldn't be.
No,
And
you
not
should be in jail.
not even the rogue kind of you shouldn't be there. Just yes, wow, this place is pretty nice. I didn't mean, but okay.
Hey, you can potentially have a druid buddy now. Someone who
Uh,
understands the will of the forest.
yes, my friend, come die suffer with me. Let me show you how I. Oh wait, actually, your character wouldn't like me
Why that?
because I'm endangering all druids everywhere.
That's okay.
I don't think he knows.
Oh yeah, he
I don't
doesn't
know a
know.
lot of druids.
But
I'm just vibing.
once he finds out, he'll know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
help you
that's how
stop
finding
doing
things
that.
out works.
Yeah. Let's just say I shouldn't have been born.
Yay!
Yay! But hey, we're by Urgil. Urgil's cool. He was a sword, now he's a guy. Well, no, he was a guy, then a sword, then a guy.
What?
He was
No,
a side.
I was a guy. I was another guy. I was a
How complex?
ghost. I was a guy. No, I'm a guy. Yes.
Yeah. Urgil's seen it all.
If you think I have multiple personality disorder, you have no idea.
This is getting
Yeah.
complicated.
Oh, don't worry.
I have so many layers to my personality. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah. And then we got Don over here, who's basically a child gangster or drug lord. One of the two. Maybe both.
Gangster.
Yeah. Although he's also getting magically boned.
Don't get magically boned. Don't even get regularly boned.
Well,
I'm watching a
It's
pigeon.
bad for you.
Oh no, Don's getting there's no way to say this the right way. His magical bone isn't that bad. He's cured himself a little bit of his ugliness.
He
But he's
cured
still-
himself of ugly.
Oh yeah, he's still suffering a little bit from it, but at least with both eyes. And he can talk.
And he can talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't that
you'll
right?
be surprised how rare of an ability that is. I lost the ability to speak. So I was crippled in like 3 different ways.
Oh dear.
Oh, we have Craven, which if you see him, don't go near him.
love it. Don't go near him.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you.
He's not so bad.
No, don't even him. That's done. That. Especially since
Hey. You see,
Yeah.
look, the problem is that if he was really that bad, you could have chucked him into the ocean.
yeah, I would have if they'd let me know that. Hey, look, I understand that this might be Urigil. He was like, no, you don't understand. And I'm just like, okay, then I guess I'll take him with me.
Happens.
Only for
Wait,
Any-
you should tell the Staples story. It's my favorite story of all time.
I don't think he needs to hear the staple story.
Was Staples was awesome.
Staples was awesome. Well, no, I don't know. What it was.
Man, I don't know how I feel about this staple story.
Okay. Okay. Allow me to yawn you the tale of Staples. Before Regina came into existence and nearly put the existence of the Feywild into question, he was a blood hunter by the name of Pello, who, despite being a doctor, was one of the most, let's just say, personally acclaimed doctors I've ever seen.
No, I
Dude.
wasn't. I just got screwed over at every turn. I bad
Okay,
dice.
so he nearly gets killed by a shadow creature.
Twice.
Twice, yeah. He got jumped by crabs.
And dragged 120 feet underwater.
The thing is that he couldn't drown because he was undead. So, that was fun.
Fun.
Everybody ends
died.
up getting knocked out on the boat, and there was this guy, and his name was Staples. So he tried to wake him up, and the infamous medicine check where he nat one, and then Staples had to make a con save and nat one, so he died.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, Craven's a dude who randomly fell out of the sky with like level 3 of exhaustion. He had no weapons, no armor. A paladin with nothing, essentially.
How unfortunate.
You could say that.
He did have his wits, though, I'm sure.
No. Tell him about
You could
how
say that.
I died because they tried to heal me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Shahoot just disappeared.
Yeah, Puck essentially tried healing Regina because he was drowning in the Feywild.
No.
And, well, no,
Hello.
okay, hold up. That happened after. So Shahu just said, "Yeah, nah, yeet," and yeeted him away.
Done. Hello, getting here.
Oh yeah. He almost died because undead positive energy doesn't really work well.
1 HP. Someone was about to heal me, or the person carrying me, which was Staples, and I almost saw death from an own teammate.
Well, to be fair, that has happened before.
That, and I couldn't lie to save my life, and the only one who believed me was the person carrying Urgil at the time.
Because he was dumber than you.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, the captain ended up just picking him up and just flailing him around. He was trying to shake him to prove a point.
How exciting.
You could say that.
Hey, look, you might have my time, or you might have Don's time. Don got a sacred magic weapon, is part of the guard.
What are you talking about? My weapon broke, dog. That's what I'm trying to fix.
Oh, so it's just a work in progress. Successful traveler. He's a pirate captain who met other pirate captains, and he's got a
He got jumped by paladins and clerics on a giant airship battle.
But he's still a cool guy.
Hey, we all had it rough, okay?
Honestly, if you try to smear any more honey around my mouth, I'm gonna start tasting sweet.
Oh dear.
Hey,
What a
we've all
strangely
had our ups and downs.
unlewd thing to say that also sounds extremely bad.
Well, yeah, no. Oh, we haven't even talked about Puck yet.
No, don't.
You ever heard of
We're
Ghost?
not doing that.
Have I ever heard of what?
Ghost
Puck.
Ape.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold up. This is hilarious. Puck got turned into a ghost, and he was wandering the elemental plane of Earth. He ends up going into a temple, Some stuff and things happen. Oh yeah, after he gets turned into cinnamon by a mummy lord.
Into
no, that would
cinnamon.
good. It turns into
It was sand. He essentially got killed and turned into sand, but I call it cinnamon because it's funnier.
I see.
Yeah. He goes around. He can't really heal himself, nor can he. What's it called? Nor does he have a body because he's a ghost. So he tries
Doesn't have a
licking some
body
random
either.
bone resin in an altar, and he gets AIDS.
Huh.
Yeah.
Man,
We've all had our adventures.
clearly.
But
Some
hey,
of
hey,
us.
listen, you could end up like Shahu.
Ah,
Shahu's the goal, right?
the
Like
goal.
Liquidating by a cat, you mean?
I mean, yeah, that's bad and all, but hey, level what, 14, 15? One of those.
Yes.
Wild.
14.
And has a bunch of magic items and its own plane. It's like, come on, we hashtag Shahu.
Hashtag Shahu.
You need to relax, bro.
Like Uragil's like Uragil what we might get to. Who's like the dream. No
The
offense.
dream.
I don't think Shahu's in level, yeah. Sure. What would you give to be a level 15 wizard?
Sorry. Wait, what's the dream? What?
Apparently Shahu's the dream, says Regina.
Shahu is the dream.
Apparently.
Getting to where
Uh,
See? I don't know about that one.
yeah, I don't know about that one either.
In level, yeah, sure, but like, and I don't know if he's the dream.
He's actually rather difficult to deal with. As a character, not as a player.
well, who has it the best in right now?
Well, define best.
Who's
Yeah,
not?
yeah, we're all suffering. So like, how does one like? How does one equate the value of suffering?
Who's the least boned?
Dear.
I'm actually the least boned at the moment, I would say.
Nice.
That's true. Actually, no, it'd be the monk guy. Nothing's
The monk
happened to
guy.
him.
Yeah, but that's more because he doesn't play, not because he actually.
Okay, then sin maybe.
A
Aside from
peculiar
being
game.
hunted.
The only winning move is not to play.
No, the winning move is to play and succeed. Who knows?
Who knows?
Hey, we all have our troubles, man.
I have my share of woes.
Yeah. You see, it's a joint suffering.
Oh dear.
Don't put dirt anywhere. Fair
What?
warning. No, I'm telling you, don't play with dirt anywhere.
But I
Dirt.
love dirt.
Yeah, see, loves dirt.
Yeah, last time I played with dirt, I got knocked out.
It wasn't by the dirt; it was by other people. So that's a very that's a very loose. That's a very loose connection.
No.
Dirt is really awesome and great.
I'm saying don't play dirt because you might get knocked out by an unimaginable force.
I'm going to do nothing but
wasn't
exclusively play
unimaginable.
with dirt
It
for
wasn't
the
unimaginable.
entirety of my lifetime.
I mean,
So-
he kind of has to. He's the plant.
But
He told me he wouldn't tell anyone.
bro, let's switch bodies, dude. I want to just
No. No. That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
We all
So,
Things will
I have
turn up.
returned.
Welcome
welcome.
back.
Yeah.
And
We're
I-
discussing who in your game is the least boned
Um.
at the moment.
Shahu.
I mean, yeah.
Mm,
Apart from that, Well, maybe a few people. And new people are pretty fine.
Yeah, nothing's happened to them yet.
Yes.
See? That's what I said.
Apart from that, let's see. Um, Arx is doing decently fine, but he's currently inactive. Necro's just in jail.
Man,
Sleep in prison.
Sin. Sin has like the most easy
See?
life.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I said
Chilling
that
with
too.
Uriga.
I feel like I'm among the least boned ones at the
Yeah,
moment.
definitely.
I mean,
Anyways,
I have nothing which is inherently tries to kill me, cause me issue, or otherwise. So
yes. Okay, Don makes it to the gates. In the meanwhile, on the other side of the kingdom, we have Urgil. You don't mind recapping the last session, now do you?
sure.
Okay, then
Um,
please do so.
Last session,
Mm-hmm.
I got involved by going to the guard office. I
Yes.
was allowed to actually investigate the Dark Crystal, figured out that there is a large soul there. Together with the general, I realized the general himself seems to be more of an offensive part of the force, but certainly someone on the higher level with a certain point of influence.
Mm-hmm.
After a bit back and forth and realization and note taking,
Yes.
he found someone to repair the crystal to a certain degree
Mm-hmm.
with the leftovers. And after my report, I received a letter from Regina about, hey, yeah, down here, nothing to do with the crystal, want to get out, can you help me?
Mm-hmm.
I wrote back, yeah, sure, tell me about what happened and how, and I'll see if I can like speed up the process. I went out, realizing I should probably actually talk with the captain privately as well. Chased him first to his quarters, later to the tavern where I
Mm-hmm.
found him. Spoke with him, got fairly acquainted
Mm-hmm.
after our exchange of lifelong experience of suffering
Yes.
and a lot of drinking,
Yes.
which I kept my liquor. I got drunk, but I kept my liquor. And we then decided that we would follow up on the conversation and the importance of the crystal itself. Oh yeah, oh the dream. Shit. Um, I also got the dream from Craven.
Yes.
That which is the whole reason why I went out to search for him. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
and then that we would do a follow-up investigation on the next day on.
Yes. Hello? Are you alright? Urgo? Still there?
Yeah.
reduced to ashes.
Okay,
Sorry,
please
what?
repeat that part. We're not hearable.
Oh, okay. I said, and then I went back to my dwellings after deciding with him that the next day we would follow up on that
Yes.
because, we're currently outside, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And I returned to my dwellings, sleep, and start the next day, hopefully going after breakfast back down to the office to investigate the crystal further and maybe get an email back. Well, letter back from Regina.
Yes. Okay,
I mean, it was only a short session, so
correct. Okay, yeah. You ended yourself last time where?
basically going to sleep in the church.
Correct. Okay, let me just set up your token real quick, and then we gotta start off there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Here we go. Okay.
All right. Let me see if I can find myself on the map.
In your favorite color, pink.
Of course. I feel like I was not the one who chose it, but I can't remember how I came to it. Jesus Christ, why is everything white? There we go. That's weird. That's the old Origo.
On the side map,
Oh, side map. Okay.
left side.
I need a little more details than just left side.
The left-sided map of the port city, not the main city.
Oh, the
Yes.
port city, right?
And then on the lower left of said map, a garden with a church.
Yes, got it. Found it.
Yes.
I'm good.
There
Right.
you go.
Yeah. I assume I have the same roommates as before.
Correct. You see them all around throughout the church.
Fantastic. I would.
Mhm.
For some reason, sometimes Tabletop goes randomly just white and then back to normal. I would greet the silent monk
He nods.
because he was actually being nice to me. The other one is being
Mhm.
somewhat difficult, but I'll
Okay.
still greet him, but not nearly with the same enthusiasm. From there, I will calm myself, go down,
Mhm.
join in the morning prayer
Yes.
with a bit of a sing song for myself,
Mhm.
and then in the morning breakfast. Not sure if anyone will reach out to me. However, I would be more passive on this, being with my thoughts towards the investigation down the line.
No, there seems nobody reaching out for you today.
Do I see the changeling? Forgot the name, but changeling.
No, Sign is currently not around. She might be in the girls' quarters.
Oh yeah, completely separate quarters. That's why.
Hmm.
Fair enough. Yeah. In this case, I shall finish up and then make myself on a brief way towards the guard.
Okay, you will have a lengthy trip throughout town,
Not like
as
it can change up much. Yeah.
you need to get over there.
I had to do it last time as well. It's not like I have much of a choice.
Yes. Okay. Pick up your character token. Where do you go off to?
Let's see.
Mhm.
You actually last time I probably went straight through the town.
Mhm.
So this time I might take a little bit of a side tour.
Mhm.
See me going. I go slowly just in case you want to stop me at some point.
No, I don't. I don't want to stop you unless you want to look at a specific place of a place of interest.
Um, mm, no, I wouldn't say I do at this point because the
Mhm.
whole crystal situation is unnerving to me.
Okay.
So I would probably,
The trip will take you a long time, though, until you get there.
yeah. But I also need to see the sea sometimes,
I would likely place you here for some time, just
Okay,
because of the possibility of dawn.
cool.
Good.
Yeah.
That's fine to me.
Dawn.
Yeah.
You get to the gates after some suburbish looking surrounding in the around city. You get to the gates. You drop off your you slow down and you drop your horse and you get looked at, even despite you being in guard's uniform, basically.
Mm.
They stop you for a moment. It's just like, huh, um, you don't mind, showing your license for a moment.
Sure. And I show them my badge as well.
Yeah.
I'm here under orders of General Torin to
Hmm.
come investigate a peculiar item.
Oh, well, we have been awaiting a group of investigators. I guess one is a group of one man strength. Looks at you a
Well,
little smaller than him.
he just says, well, I imagine the rest will catch up soon, but I made my way here so that I can at least have some general knowledge to share with the rest of them when they arrive.
Oh well, just make sure your ID is up to date. Because we have some people going in and out with faked IDs. Yeah.
I understand.
So we do a little bit more controls in the near future. Be aware it's always up to date.
Okay.
Let him through.
Oh, also here. He also pulls out the paper. The order from Torn.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, that looks valid. Here. He gives it back to you.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming it's being held at a some sort of locker or sorts. Where would it be held so I can go and investigate?
Well, a locked room in the inner ring city.
Inner
You
ring city.
Yes, you can see through the opened gates. I mean, you're not in the table. So you can see an inner wall and a centric, almost a palace of some sorts. Yes, the inner ringed city. So there's 3 rings to the city, right? You have the suburbans, which is ring 0. Then you have the inner city, which is ring 1. And then you have the inner city, which is the palace and the surrounding walls.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you're telling me it's held there. What kind of building is that, specifically?
Oh, usually you should, you should figure it out when you see it.
I see.
Mm.
Do you know if there's anyone else who's been tasked with this, or just me and the people who should be arriving in the next couple of days?
They said they would come today, so didn't you bring anybody else?
No. I imagine they're either behind or they left without me, so I made my way here. Seems I'm the first one here, I guess.
He looks left, he looks right, and just like, well, you're one of an investigation party, I guess. Are you that understaffed over there, or what?
Not exactly sure. The order only did just come up a few hours ago.
Well,
for me, anyways.
at least you're
Bureaucracy.
quick. Just make, and he points you out through a very long centric street. Just through the marketplace, up to the wall. Just before you head into the dead end, just to the right and then to the left. You should be around the gates in like 5 minutes afterwards.
Okay.
No horses in the city.
Oh, of course. Oh, anything else I should probably know?
Well, no, not really.
Well, I'll be taking my leave then. Thank you. And should the others arrive a little bit later, do please tell them where I've made my way to.
Yeah, sure. Just if I might ask, and he points out the bubbles on the side of your head, just like, where do you get one of those? Those look
Well,
fucking disgusting.
Oh, well, let's just say that some explorations are a little bit more dangerous than others.
Well, that's worrying.
Oh,
Sure.
you should have seen what I looked like beforehand. Like Don just kind of says jokingly.
Rather not. You
Yeah.
surely look like an experiment, alright?
Yeah, I do get that a lot.
Anyways, have a good day.
Mild
Same to you.
insult on the side.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly in a position to like rebuttal, just like I look like shit. So as Don walks away, just in his mind, he's like, damn, I guess I still do look pretty bad. I need to get this fixed ASAP.
This man is branded.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's a constant reminder and will be the source of my seething anger. Huh. So
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way there. Obviously, keeping a lookout for things.
A perception and an insight check, please.
Okay. Just gotta make sure like nothing. Just because I'm in a different place doesn't mean I don't do my job. I guess. Can my bird help me with this? Well, the perception check, I mean. Not 20 on insight.
Okay. And the perception check?
Wait, can the bird help me or? It's
You have to
position
choose
and
either through
perception.
your eyes or the familiars.
Bird.
Yeah, sure.
Just like it's like overhead, just kind of scouting. 20.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
This thing comes in handy. Thank you, Artosh.
Okay. You go through the centric lane, and you see a market square and some buildings around. But you do see a church to the right.
Would I know it to be one of saloons?
No, it's not.
Would I be able to tell who the church belongs to?
Religion with disadvantage.
Okay. I
Clean
imagine
up
in my
a while
Bible.
on that.
Alright, well, I mean, this will be fine. 6.
Okay. After a short amount of time, you would see it's. You see the only people going in and out are knights. That's about it.
Okay. I'll continue onward. Just make a mental note of that. Just like, yeah, I want to take in the sights. I've never been here, but also dangerous item.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Takes you some time to get to a well. At the bottom of the well, and kind of a spring fountain, right? You see, like, you walk past it on your way, and you see a bunch, like hundreds and hundreds of gold coins on the bottom and floor of it.
I'll be able to figure out, is it like a wishing well or?
History check, please.
$17.
You would figure out that the local people hand a gold coin after a burial of a person that they have either known or that they are part of the family of.
Oh, well, I'm gonna drop a 1 gold coin in there for Ron.
Okay.
I just say it's not much, Ron, but hopefully this will be a start to making amends.
Okay. Perfect. A short moment afterwards.
Does that do anything for him?
Not as you're aware.
Okay, well, he is in the bag, but I was hoping for like a sign or something.
No, you don't see any change in your environment.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue on then. Just...
Okay.
I'll give a light prayer to the well.
Religion check and a D100, please.
I'm not proficient. Please, 18 and 70. Great.
Okay. After a short moment, you would feel kind of the water going murky. And
Can
you,
I-
for a glimpse of a moment, you see kind of as you like toss the coin into it while you kind of do your little prayer. You see the reflection of your brother in the water before the ripples of the coin completely shredded apart.
Did he look happy or?
Mm, relatively neutral.
Okay.
He did
For the
stare at
prayer,
you though.
Yes, for the prayer I say, may the moonlight guide you to the afterlife, so that you may be born anew, such as the crescents of the moon take new shape.
Okay.
And that's the prayer, just a small little prayer.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. A short moment afterwards, after passing through the city, you come around a bakery and you realize that you have not been eaten yesterday or today.
I still have the canned soups.
Yes, but you never ate the last past 2 days. And you
Oh,
feel your
yeah.
vision go blurry for a moment as you reek for the smell, as you fumble into the kind of wooden post of the stand.
I just like look at my stomach and I'm like, no, look, we can't enjoy food if we're dead. You're gonna enjoy this canned food for now.
Okay, so
And
you kind
like
of
as
try to move
actually
yourself onward.
I just like you see like I'm like trying to pull myself away from it. I'm like, damn, those buns smell really good. You know what? I just like, you know what? Fine. Can't do a job on an empty stomach as he just lies to himself.
Okay.
Yes. He's like, on the path I was going, I might have not been able to enjoy food after a while, so I'll take the time now. I'll walk in just really quick.
Okay, let me just fetch that picture real quick. Should me just take 1 second.
Okay. Damn it, bun store. My old enemy, buns.
Yes. Fresh bakery.
Fresh buns of hell.
When you search for a picture, it always takes twice as long.
Hmm.
My old enemy, buns. Damn it.
Can't seem to remember what buns look like.
I can't seem. It's quite literally just bread with something in it, or not actually, depending. They usually have like some sesame seeds or like some like pepper on the top of them, like black pepper buns. They're fucking
If you
delicious.
look at the bun, it's blurry.
Looks at one bun. I'll take both of those. There's only one. Vision's blurry.
Yes, round about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I walk in. What does it smell like?
You feel for the first moment where you get in, the smell is all around. It's fresh bread. You've been familiar before, but not to that degree. Not when you were this hungry. And the first thing you feel when you get in there is kind of the warmth all around.
Hmm. Does that bring my temperature to kind of neutral, or am I still cold?
Um, it's like sweatingly warm for you.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the bun and get out of here.
Okay.
Can I I want to
You
talk
may
to the
want to
shopkeeper.
pay for it.
Of course, yes, I know. I walk up and I just, hello, can I get 4 buns, please?
Yeah, sure.
Also, wait, I should ask first. How much do these buns cost?
Well, 3 of gold.
3 of gold. Okay, I'll take 6.
Anything else?
Do you? What do they have? Like, they have anything to drink? Like, is this like a Quiznos? Or are we talking like Orange Julius or like
Well,
like a
not
master?
particularly. It's a primarily a bakery. Yes, they do have like kind of a butchery nearby. So
Well,
they also serve it with either meat or anything literally.
I'll just. Can I just get like 3 buns with something like sweet in them, like fruit, and then the
Buns
other
in a
3 with
cup.
meat?
Let's
Yeah, that's
see.
all I asked for.
Let me just figure that out real quick.
Damn, this is the equivalent of like a cop being in a fucking donut shop right now.
Yes.
I guess my namesake is fading.
Buns in a cup.
Cup buns. It's a rolling. This place seems really nice and comfy.
Bloody
So
found
well.
it. Took so long.
Bun man.
Yes. Girl.
But yeah, Don, bun girl.
Yes.
Diversity, man. Don't sniff on it.
Oh, of course, Donversity. That's how we work.
Oh God, no.
Oh, come
Don't
on.
do that.
Come on.
Nice
That does that.
inspiration right there.
Why?
Bad joke.
Yes.
Such a bad joke.
Extremely.
You punished me once for a dad joke.
But that's because you are a father.
Then that's the reason you shouldn't punish me. That I have justification. He doesn't.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, one of her eyes is kind of yellow like mine.
Yes, she's an elf.
Nice.
But yes. After a short while, she comes out with the buns and kind of like think about like a woven paper, right? Very crude, like one-time use object basically.
Food is
And
food.
yeah, she has it kind of
Yeah.
in there, and kind of tied together with a piece of string, and she looks at you and she says, "You just gonna eat it like that?"
I mean, I have to go somewhere, so I'm just grabbing these and moving on. As he like puts the gold on the counter, and it's just this place, like the aromas in here smell amazing though.
Oh, thank you. That's a lot of work. As she plucks the 2 gold from the counter. Well, then have a great day.
He nods. And he just kind of walks out. Hopefully, like, that's just like, okay, I'm not used to being kind of warm. I need to go back to being cold. So he just goes outside. He's gonna, yeah. And
Okay.
then the rest of the way there, like, no distractions. He's just gonna eat the bun on the way there.
Okay, you come to a crossroad. One goes over a bridge, one goes left in the direction of the walls.
I mean, I was told to go to the walls and then to the right.
Well,
Yeah.
and then to the left. Well,
Yeah.
you already went to the right on the well.
So then to the left. So I'd be going towards the wall.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm. Yeah.
You would see, on the shore of the inner side river, you would see a bunch of boats being loaded and unloaded in nearby warehouses. around.
Hmm. Do I know if this is the right place?
Well, you're currently traveling towards where presumably the gates are. You see a bunch of
Like
green, how's it called? You know, roofed buildings,
crates? Oh. Oh. Yeah, roof
which you
buildings.
know
Okay.
from the citadel in the main city.
Well, I mean, Citadel-esque buildings. I must be going the right way. I hope.
Yes.
He's gonna press on. After eating one of the meat buns, he's gonna like, okay. He like looks at one of the sweet buns he got, and he's like, no, 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 no. Dessert for a dessert.
You
I'll
bite
save
in
this
the
after I
one,
do the
you
job.
bite in the one, and then your other hand kind of grabs in it for it.
Like I eat the meat bun, and I'm just like, ooh, to the other one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. After some short while, you see coming across the bridge after most people are passing. Urgil, please tell me your character kind of outlayer, your clothing and your appearance.
Certainly.
Hmm.
You will immediately strike an individual form and order you might not be quite familiar with, clothed in gray robes, very much orientated towards priesthood. The clothes are fairly heavy and long, so there isn't actually all too much you can see right underneath it, which is, well, I guess I wouldn't say disguising, but like making things not as straightforward. Bold individual, no hair. You can clearly make out, however, that while that there's some bulging under the clothes, which would indicate he's carrying something, and very much seems to also be distracted.
Hmm. Don is relatively short. He's covered in like like scars like all around his body, and he's wearing a black cloak with the Elven Guard crest on it on the right side, like over his heart, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got the hood up, and he's like eating buns, and he's walking like in the same. He essentially doesn't see you and just kind of like walks into you, I guess. Like he's like trying to figure out
Yes.
between, these buns are good. Also, am I going the right way?
Yes, you have never seen a lost guard.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So I assume he very much sticks out to me because of that.
Yeah, because he's lost and he has scars.
And he's eating buns.
Yes.
Okay. I got one quirky little man here. Yes, I mean, as it stands out to me, I would first view him from the distance. May I do an inside roll to see, for one, why he looks confused?
Oh.
Um.
Also, oh yeah, there's also the owl, like just kind of
Oh,
on
oh yeah,
his.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like flying like a little bit near him.
Mm-hmm.
Um. It would be investigation though, not insight.
Okay,
Figuring
that's
out
fine.
why he is confused.
That is fine. Where do we roll?
Bot commands.
Fuck commands.
9 plus 9, 18.
An 18. Okay. You would figure out that he's likely either new or has some kind of reason to be here, but is not usually from here.
Fair. Okay. Um. Yeah. I'm not necessarily completely selfish.
Um,
I would
bef- before you
initiate.
before you do that, Dawn, as you rolled a crit on insight, you feel like somebody's staring at you.
I look up and lock eyes with them.
It's a Regal's
like there's like a
character.
bit of
Yes.
there's like bun crumbs like on my face a little bit, and I just kind of like look up and I just wave with the bun in my hand. Just, can I help you?
My head knits slightly to the side. Faint smile comes on face. Is like, well, it seems to me that you seem lost.
Oh yeah, slightly. He just like finishes the bun and he's like, he wipes like the crumbs off of him and just like tries to clean up a bit, and he's like, yeah, I'm not originally from here, so getting a layout of the place is a little bit difficult, but I think I'm going the right way.
It does seem that you seem lost. Where do you plan to go? And I take out like my map guide that I purchased.
I walk over and I just plant a finger on the building I'm supposed to be heading to.
He points vaguely somewhere within the inner ring.
Yeah, I'm there on business. I was sent from the city.
I see.
Something
Well,
about are you heading there as well, or?
I can certainly show you the way. But
Okay.
no, wait. Can I distinguish which race he is under all the armor and stuff?
Well, I mean, I do
No.
look kind of deformed, so yeah, no.
Humanoid.
Okay. Humanoid.
yeah.
Okay, but I can't clearly identify which. Fair enough.
Mostly human
Actually,
features.
I
Mostly
will.
human
I
features.
will. Yeah, I will look down. My eyes look like up and down on you, on with a very questionable look on my face, and intrigued at the same time, but also realizing that I'm starting to stare a little bit for too long. Like,
You just.
yes, yes, I'm
Do
going
I
that way
notice
as
this with
well.
the crit as well?
Crit is a crit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how long this crit lasts. I essentially just like
It wears
yeah,
off
scar.
after this.
Okay. He says I mean, he just kind of holds up his arm and like pulls back the sleeve a little bit and is like, burn accident. Let's just say some excursions go a bit better than others.
May I roll medicine to see if it's actually burn damage?
It was acid, so yeah, it's burn.
Yeah.
Roll me an
Actu-
investigation and an arcana check and a medicine check. I need all three, please.
So investigation, arcana,
And medicine.
and medicine.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. That's how I bloody roll. Right.
So you
Nice.
don't know, right? Like
Well,
how it would
yeah.
affect him,
Yeah.
you know, or how to fix it. You have no clue. But you definitely know what affected him.
Yeah. So it's a 25 and a 24.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
So you kind of look at it, and it seems like a mixture between an acid and a transmutative spell or effect.
Okay. I assume it looks particularly disgusting.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it leaks.
Yeah.
it's like Deadpool skin. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Deadpool skin.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. That thing gets me to this point. Anyway, well, I assume this was due to an incident?
Oh yeah, I fell.
I see.
That's it's the simplest way I can describe it. I used to look a lot worse actually, but I think I've been getting better. I can speak at least now.
My head literally turns upwards towards the sky to the top left of my eyes, and you just see like the typical reaction when someone tries to imagine something they have a strong difficulty to actually do.
You're trying to figure out how was it worse than this?
Yeah, exactly. I was literally imagining like, wait, was he a slug before, or like what?
You
Because
just
I can't identify what you are, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
yeah,
just
no.
like,
How is
eh?
this bad? It looks bad
Yeah,
already.
exactly.
How
Yeah,
is it
basically.
worse?
Yeah. In the
Uragil,
meantime,
you would figure out that he might be a frog person, or a former. That he was transmuted into a frog.
okay.
Okay. Uh,
With that knowledge, yeah. No, I
hmm.
would actually start treading on what's like. Well, yes. I mean, it's not far from here. Just follow me down, and we should be there fairly adequately.
Okay. Is there a particular place you're heading to, or?
Well,
I mean, because if we
of
split off, then
course.
like I might need a bit more direction, or
I mean, everyone has their routes they need to go to and place, just like you.
eh, yeah, but just time is of the essence, as they say.
Well, I could certainly bring you towards the wall, and I'll start trotting towards the well.
All right, yeah. I walk with him, and I'll just offer him like a bun. I'll make sure my hands like aren't touching it, so it's like in the wrapper, as to not gross him out. You see, he's like trying to be kind.
It would be beyond me to not see the kindness you're trying to shine through here.
Yeah, like he,
Even if
you quite literally see him like pull down his sleeves to make sure like it's not like revolting, and you can actually enjoy the food.
okay.
Yeah.
With that being said, yeah, I
Thank you.
would. Thank you. I appreciate, but
It's
I
one of the
just
sweet buns.
yes. However, I just ate.
I mean, it's a
I'm
good
fine.
dessert. Yeah, just yeah. Well, at least if you need a snack or anything, then I guess that helps. So,
Sure. And like I take it and like I put it away into the backpack. Okay, I mean,
I
no
see you're
reason.
wearing robes. Uh, are you a man of faith?
Yes.
Interesting. I'd love to hear about it.
Most people don't have a particular interest.
Well, knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you can answer. That kind of thing. So, just besides, I mean, you're curious. You can ask me a question if you want. Just I was curious, is all.
Sure. Mm, well, considering you seem to be new within the town and its borders, and also apparently don't have a guide, I assume you might be one newly recruited.
In what regard do you mean newly recruit? Because that's technically a yes and a no at the same time.
Well, I would assume you haven't been serving in your position since years or this town.
Oh well, no. I'm relatively new in that respect.
So what brings you to this elven city of splendor?
Business. You, as a man of faith, you know that protecting the people is a very important duty. So I've been sent here to that end.
You have been sent here? I see. Well then, I do hope that you will keep up the uh, good job,
Oh,
good work, and
of
keep the rest of
course,
us safe.
of course. As we're walking, just but I would love to hear about your beliefs and faith, just to pass the time while we walk, anyways.
Sure, I follow Kalimvor. He
Would
is
I
the
know who that is, first and foremost?
Roll for it.
Yeah, let's see that. History or religion?
History. You wouldn't know anything about the faith anyway. But let's see if you know
15.
hear the name. Um, yeah, like here and there, but you don't really know what it's about.
I've heard the name in books. That's it. Not much in the specific, but the name has come up.
Yes.
Okay. I just say, I've heard lightly of such. Never, not anything too specific, but in some of the stories I used to read, the name did come up here and there.
Yes, he is required for balance, for the travel of souls, and also to make sure that everyone ends where it is supposed to go. Truly a
Ah,
remarkable and important job.
I
And I,
see.
and I look a bit left and right. I'm like, even though some may underappreciate its value.
The the guiding of souls is very important. I do agree in that respect.
I
It
appreciate
would
hearing
it'd
that.
be it'd be a shame to see lost revenants and the likeness wandering without purpose, endlessly suffering and whatnot. It's very humble to see that there's someone who puts them to peace.
Urigal, what's your passive insight and or your passive perception, whatever is higher?
I would assume it's gonna be my insight. No, they're both shit.
What is?
Insight to perception to is exactly the same.
Okay, what is it?
+2.
Plus two,
So
so 12. Okay.
yeah.
You kind of look at him during your conversations, and you almost see this creature with your ethereal side kind of think about him almost blurring into his surrounding, almost
Him as
like
a
an
person.
illusion. Yeah.
Nail clipping into the walls.
Yeah.
Wait,
Base.
me or
Yes.
oh, like I'm overlapping with myself, so it creates this weird sensory effect.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It looks odd.
Sounds odd.
Hmm.
Um. mm, mm,
The effect comes from your ethereal side.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just wondering what I would read into that. That's what I'm currently is my difficulty. Um. Well. Oh wait, can I relate that when I would see souls, when they are either in irritated state or facing other difficulties, could I associate like this overlay or um, verification of its spirit as one of those signs that they are in trouble or have difficulties or something that would need to be taken care of in regards to
Um,
my work?
you see with your ethereal side, every time you basically see through your sorry, please mute yourself. Um, yes, sorry for the disturbance. Um, every time you look through your ethereal side and you see an anomaly like this, it likely always has something to do.
Okay.
It can be effects, illusions, some objects being out of place, or an object being just there as an illusion, or other way around, an object around you turning invisible for just a moment.
Hmm.
Things moving ghostly,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. So we're kind
Would I
of,
notice that he's like checking me out like intently like this?
No.
Okay.
right. Um As we continue forward, I would start to point towards the walls and the main entrance. But I believe this is where you wish to reach, but from your previous statement, I couldn't quite make out where inside you were actually planning to go.
Where was I supposed to go, right? Like, I believe it said something like guard post or something like that. Dead.
I told you what I told you.
Damn. Okay, I remember the directions. I just don't remember the style of them. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, since I'm in the inner ring now, I can actually see the building fully, right?
No,
we're by the wall. We're
Correct.
not through it.
Okay. Oh. So this is the wall to the inner ring.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I would have Artosh fly up a bit so I can, like... Do I see the building that I'm supposed to go to?
Give me a moment.
If I just show him, then it would be a little bit easier.
What's an old's AC?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they don't like
12.
random flying objects.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot about
okay,
that.
it's 12. It's 12.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
that thing is down.
Okay, cool.
So
Well,
who made some great
last-
experience with that?
Well, okay, last first level spell slot, then I'm just gonna resummon him.
Okay. What do you do?
I used the
Well,
something as ritual.
No, just with spell slot.
You know every familiar costs 10 gold, right?
I know. I bought the herbs for it, remember?
Yes.
I have a question on this. So I see the owl
They
flying
get
up,
consumed,
and then
right?
Yeah, they get consumed. So
the
I
owl
currently do
flying-
not have the herbs anymore, because I only had enough for... Wait, no, I bought 4.
Yeah, they get consumed. You need the
Okay, yes.
components anyway if you use a spell slot or not.
Yeah, I know, I have them. So, I used 1, and I used 2, so I have 2 left. So
Okay.
Artosh can be brought back 2 more times.
Okay.
I just manifest Artosh, and I look to him and I say, sorry friend, but it'd be best if you wait on the other side for me, as I just essentially put him in the ethereal foam, because I can temporarily put him there. Actually, no, just until I summon him again.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So what basically happens is we're standing there. I'm like, oh yeah, it's down the other side. Suddenly the owl flies off. Something hits the owl makes poof,
Yep.
and then it
Oh,
just
yeah.
appears next to him again.
Yep.
Yeah, I bring it back, and then
Okay.
I put him in the ethereal realm, and I just say, well,
Actually, do I
That's that.
understand the spell he's using? I think it's
Arcana
like a level
check.
1 spell.
Arcana check.
You see, can't be that high for a level 1
No.
spell. Fuck yeah. 12.
Ooh.
That was still
It
a really
succeeds.
bad roll. It does.
Yeah.
Holy.
It's DC 11, 10 plus the spell level.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. That.
Yeah.
Higher on higher levels, but that's 10 plus the spell level is for lower level spells. Absolutely fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Lucky me. Yeah, I'm like, well, I think you may have wanted to deal with your familiar a bit better. I feel sorry
Oh,
for
well.
your friend.
As do I. I didn't mean to put it in such, peril. I guess I'll be going in then. Are you going somewhere else, or are you going in as well, or?
Well, I will be going in as well, and I will say then, well, then I would wish you a very successful and balanced rest of the day.
He just nods his head and thanks as they. Well, actually, no, they're both going in. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah,
going
but
in. So he
once I'm inside, you would see me turning to the left, and starting head that way.
Okay, I'm assuming there's a guard posted there.
There are guards inside. Yes. I
I'm
just
gonna
prepared the map today, so
yeah,
you
I'm
know.
gonna talk to one of them really quick.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. I've been sent here on orders from General Torin for the investigation of an item. As he just kind of like pulls out the essentially the order that Torin gave him, and he's like, "Could you direct me to the disturbance?"
Investigators. Wow. Yeah. Where's the rest of your party at?
I managed to get here earlier, so they're either here or they're right behind me. They should arrive within a few hours.
Ah. He looks at you and he looks like he's hiding something from you, like chuckling behind a slight grin.
Okay. Is there? Oh well, he's probably laughing at me.
No, he's chuckling to himself.
Is something wrong?
um, uh, let's say, uh, usually when an investigation group comes, they come at once with one piece of paper. If that, this has been given to you, right?
Yes, a few hours ago.
Okay, that means you're a loner, right?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's slightly refreshing to know that I'm not gonna have to be waiting for people that'll never come. So thank you. Now, if you could kindly point me into the direction of the disturbance, so I may.
Let's see.
get to work.
Let's say it's on here. Ah, yeah. Other side, left side, second last building to the right.
Okay. Is that the same direction Urgil's going, or?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
The
just
building
gonna-
he's already probably heading into.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make my way there then.
Okay. With like a minute in difference, you both come in there.
Huh.
You would find me sitting at standing by the counter, inquiring with the. Don't want to call the guy a secretary, but it's basically what he does.
Yeah.
Advisor.
Sure, let's call him an advisor.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
be
okay.
let's be fancy.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. A short moment later, you are at the advisor, basically. Yeah, it looks at you. He nods. Looks at Urigel and says, "Oh, you again. Anything else? Like, is there anything?"
And who is he looking at?
You.
Right. Okay. Yes, I was supposed to meet up with the general here, and in addition, I was hoping to have received a further letter.
Let's see. Regina around? No, where's she at?
Oh, I'll go fucking summon his ass.
Yes, please do.
Yes. I'm conjurer of souls.
Well,
Almost.
I special summon Regina in defense position.
There he is. So, Urgo,
see?
you get inside.
It works.
Regina, did you write another letter back?
I was gonna wait to ask you if I could.
Yes, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna start writing it now then.
Well, you get the letter and a pen, so you could write on the back paper.
Okay, I'll write one then.
Okay, because Urgil is here, so just tell him what stands on the letter. Oh no.
All right. Well, why was I No.
Sorry?
I
You're
was
still
stuck.
coming up, Craven. Don't
Yep.
worry.
I'm saying like I got loud noise going on back here, so some stuff going on. So I thought it was. Give me a.
Yeah.
All good. So Regina, what do you write to me back on the letter?
Let me open up yours real quick.
In short, I basically asked you, for one, if you allow me to represent you outside, and for second, if you can tell me more where the heck the fiend came from, and
Oh,
what
okay.
happened to the shadow creature. Because I remember the little one guy was still left there.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, basically I say, yeah, I'm cool with you representing me. I don't really have much of a choice. As for the fiend, so the guy on the boat, I think his name was Craven or something, he pulled it up and it kind of beat us all up. But Puck managed to tame it, and then after Puck disappeared, I managed to kind of get it under control. Although when we got to the city, it kind of started going crazy on the guards and got poked to death. So now that creature's gone. And as for the shadow creature, it killed 4 guards, and no one knows where it is.
Mm. Okay.
You get a bunch of names and something about a shadow
No,
creature.
Brandar actually, not Craven. He never addressed you as Craven. He addressed you as Brandar. So
Yes.
Oh, then Brandar then.
He doesn't know that. Yeah, okay. He mildly knows that.
I told him that I was going as Brandar and specified it in character when the body was being inhabited. So
Okay.
you would know that.
Okay. Yeah, that is what stands on the letter. With a bunch of names that you can do literally nothing with, except for Puck is the only thing, the only name that you really,
True.
yeah,
But
recall.
he did explain to me that there was someone
Is it?
else on there
Yes.
who was responsible for the fact that the fiend was more or less summoned,
Yes.
and that person is responsible for it. So that's a good starting point.
Is this still? Is this still Urgil? Is this
Yep.
still Urgil the character? Well, he would know Brandar too, because Urgil and Brandar traveled together, so he would know that name. Brandar would ring a bell too.
Yes,
If it's the same
actually, yes. From within the dungeon, he was with you.
yeah, that name was regarded.
Oh yeah, right. When all 5 minutes down.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this character's living way too long and has way too many relationships.
Yes.
um,
There's an easy way, just bring your hit points to 0.
Screw you. That's my easy answer to that statement. On that note, however, I will. Okay, yes. In this case, I'll turn to the guard to see like, thank you for this.
Mm.
I have been inquired. I wanted to inquire if there is anyone representing the individuals in regards to the charges that have been brought up.
No.
I see. What would one require to be able to do so?
Well, evidence.
Fair. But in terms of legal representation, as I assume there is some form of fair not.
Well, they're going to be judged by the crown. That's how it goes.
I see. Thank you. In this case, I want to inquire if the general has already arrived.
Oh, yeah, he's been here for like 2 hours. He looks
Yes, it
and
has
and
been.
he does like almost like a teary eye thing, like where he pulls down his eyelids a little bit. It looks a little, you know, not too well in the morning though.
I see. Well then, I assume it is the same room as before?
Yes. Dawn, you would
Fantastic.
come in by this point.
Hello. Ah, seems, seems seems it hasn't been the last I'd seen of you. Fish, that's nice.
Interesting.
What are you doing here, though? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm here on state business.
As am I.
Then I wish you great fortune with it.
Well, I look to the clerk essentially and just say, I walk up and I essentially just hold up the order from Torn. That seemingly has been getting me places. So I just put it on the table and just say, well, I was sent under the direct order of General Torn. Seems I'm the only one, so... Well...
He looks like distracted as from the moment you come in, as he kind of looks at the kind of woven bag you still have in your hand, like past the note.
Oh, you mean the buns?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was like, would you like a bun?
He looks past the paper and he's like squeezing his eyes. He tries to resist, but he's like, yes.
He's
He
bun
pulls out.
man.
He summons a mage hand and he just hands him the bun.
Thank you. Yeah. You don't get to eat when
he also
you're on
pre-
duty too much.
He also prestidigitations it to warm it up a little bit.
Roll me a d20.
To see how warm it is?
Yes.
Okay, I just warm it up just a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to like scorch it, you know? 9.
Yeah. It's perfectly in the middle. Right in between lukewarm and you know, steaming.
Good. Okay. It's at a reasonable temperature. And I was like, well, just yeah.
He takes a bite while looking at the note.
He just says, yeah, it's a shame that you guys don't get to eat on duty. But I can understand. So
Yeah, they don't want this room to be messy. It's fine. You know,
okay.
we kind of overdid it a little bit. I can understand it.
Well, I was sent here to investigate a peculiar item.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
He points to a door. Well, it's through there. It's some sort of crystal, as I've heard or now read. Your handwriting could be better. But yeah. He puts it in the drawer, the note. Well, as that is sorted out. And who are you?
Well,
Just you know. Says Don.
he just,
Do you have a surname?
oh, yes, he just Don will suffice.
Weird. Okay, Don. Through that door, it's like room number 4 or something, in the back. Yeah.
Is this a place where they're also keeping the prisoners just out of character?
No, the prisoners are to the left, while the storage rooms and such are to the right.
Right. So I would have heard them, Urgil, talking about defending someone or something like that.
Yes, from the moment you came in.
Okay, I just looked to Urgil and say, well,
I would
Seems
probably
you
walk
have,
ahead.
Yes.
okay, yeah. Yeah, you walked ahead.
Because
so you got
I'm
here.
still not aware that you're wanting to go to the same place as I do, so there's no reason for me to wait.
No, like you were here, and then I walked in behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Urgil spoke
basically.
his last 5 words and then he came in.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just looked at Urgil and say, well, seems that you're defending someone. That's interesting.
You hear rapid footsteps behind you, Urgil, as somebody says it.
Do you want, I'm gonna make a perception roll on this to even see if I do hear you. Because so far I've been very ignorant to most of my environment.
Yes.
And I stay ignorant to my environment. So I would actually not react. While I'm still standing way further ahead of you.
I just mage hand and just tap him.
30 feet mage hand.
I just like tap him on the
Yes.
shoulder.
Urgil, you're spooked. You didn't hear him.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly, you immediately hear me go, "Whoa!" and like jump back.
Sorry
Into the
to
mage
scare
hand.
you. You seem to be you seemingly were lost in thought. I had no idea that you were coming here as well.
No, And I turn around and trying to see who the hell tapped me, because
Oh, for reference, that was me. Magic caster, if you,
yeah,
by the way.
I turn and like, don't do that again.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was better than me just, going up to tapping you physically and then getting hit because I have had that happen quite a few times.
I can imagine.
Yes, with my appearance, it's very troubling to just alarm somebody. So, safe distance.
Okay.
I think I would be reasonably flabbergasted about the current situation, being like, yeah, just randomly throw spells at people. Sure, why the hell not?
I mean, I
Urgil,
don't
you know
know.
that
Hey,
the prohibited magic,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why.
yeah, but
hey,
yeah, but to be fair though, in regards to that, it's a cantrip, so I
Yeah,
think cantrips are still under the
he's
like,
also
yeah,
a
sure,
guard.
yeah. I'm like, well,
hey, like, my character, he's just like, okay, I've had many experiences where walking up on people is not exactly the best, so I'm gonna do it at a distance. At least if there's like a range, then I have some time to dodge or react.
that's one way to look at it.
Yes, so I heard a little. You see the mage hand just kind of come back and coat over his hand and then disappear.
Mm.
Well, sorry about startling you, but what's this I hear about a defense or something of a person?
Mm. I'm not sure how I feel about the spying on other matters, especially when I
Oh,
don't believe it regards you.
eh, just
Don, I'm a
fair
guard.
enough.
It regards everybody when I ask.
He's just like, well, I mean, if we're being fair, I am a guard, so just knowing what kind of trouble people have gotten themselves into would be beneficial in me doing my job.
Uh, yes, but I believe
After
this
all,
will.
I do need to make a report to my general, and between you and me, I'd rather not come up short on details.
Sure, then report about the matter you're here for, not a
Oh,
matter that concerns me. You seem
hmm.
me visibly somewhat irritated about your approach.
Well, can't be helped. Well, I'll be going now. Just do take care.
I would actually let him pass first. Be like, yeah, no.
No, I'm walking in the other direction. I'm going to where the crystal is.
Okay, okay, let's switch over to Craven. Craven, recap me your
Yeah.
last session, please.
Oh, so Craven had a separation from his former self. He let his grace go, talked to his grace a little bit, got a little bit of an epic flashback. We did some roles with Blight and had a battle with Despair. Was it Blight or Despair? I'm pretty sure it was Blight. We had
Nope, despair.
yeah, we had a Despair in Vengeance, Craven's fault. Before the times of old and things. Really epic scene if you were there. Pretty much we did a whole backstory thing, and he remembered 3 words, which was let me go to my notes. See if I got it written down. I think I spelled it wrong. What was that? Pain is a necessity. No, that's not it. What was that word, Death Face? Because I think I have it written wrong here.
What did you
Uh,
write down?
I know that's not it. Prosperity. I know that's not it. I know that's not it.
Yeah, it's not. Let me take a look.
It was hold on, did you DM it to me, didn't you? Give me a sec.
I DM'd a lot of things too. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think it's back here in the fuck? I have a random picture of Shahu here. What's Manson. Or
That message, you mean?
there's a message in here that listed up farewell silence will come by the hands of the Raven Queen, new foul ally of magic, betrayal of the light. Remember the name. That's what I got here when I scrolled up.
Yes. I don't know if you're referring to that or something else.
I'm referring to that.
Okay.
So yeah, and that's where we left it off when I was kind of trying to contemplate on what to remember that name and what would happen in that crystal there. So that's pretty much the session. Just a little backstory information for the lore and for people who don't want to know the lore. If you guys saw that, then that's pretty much what you missed.
Okay.
Really good session, rather enjoyable actually.
Okay. After that, you basically wake up in your crystal, stabbed by your own sword, basically within it, by your own grace.
Looks up at it.
I know it's not fun.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay, so I got stabbed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he stands up and he says, "So what's the meaning of this?" I just remembered. All right, so how are we doing this? Am I doing the Craven? Am I doing the Vengance?
It's your character on both sides.
Okay. It says, "Have you remembered, you fool?" What? Talking about why I exist? No, you idiot. Remember why we're in this crystal, in this situation. Do you remember the name?
What the fuck?
Ich wollte gerade sagen, wenn du gleich nicht aufpasst, kriegst du noch Copyright Strike, Alter.
Craven,
That's
what
what's.
you doing in there?
Yeah, what is he doing to himself in there?
Oh my
Craven,
god.
a little freaky in the crystal, huh?
He's like using the great sword as like a stripper pole.
God.
Oh, that would be. Hey, you know, if you ram it deep
I got a lot going on here at the moment. That's what I mean.
it's okay.
I can hear.
It's a lot going on. This is my brother. That's not my brother, but my sister's fucking here, and she fucking do stuff in the room that's inappropriate. So I need to move for fucking. She got some boy over here, so part of me moving downstairs.
All right.
Yeah. This is what I mean.
Just in the crystal. Char, what's the meaning of it? What's the meaning of this shit?
I throw it back in the name of Shar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man. If you ever, that would be like the best moment in this entire campaign.
Everyone fears the clap of Craven's vengeance.
Oh my god.
Messing with you guys, I
yes.
missed my stop and I gotta walk back.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right. So in any case, it's like do you remember the name? Why we're here? No, you idiots. We're here because of me. Once again, no, you're wrong. Remember hospitality, right? You show no hospitality, which is why you're in this crystal. You don't respect Madison, which is why you're in this crystal. It is you that should be here, not me. You belong here, not me. I am you, you idiot. Whatever do you mean? No. Madison looks at you as a tool. However, there is the separation of oneself and one being. He says, "You idiot. Without me, you're nothing." Oh, that's so. Well, why don't we just let thy goddess decide what our fate is? If you truly believe, then you will not. You won't be afraid, now would you? What she decides to do with you. No, you need me. What do you mean? You're not going to leave my fate to her, are you? This is what you need to learn. It's true faith in the goddess that brings power, not in oneself. Clearly, for all the power you've gained, you've not learned anything. Do I have to run it by you again? Every millennium we go through this. No, don't leave her to decide my fate. No. Well, I'm certainly not going to share it with you. I am, for one, sick of your insignificance, and I'm sick of your disappointing our goddess. It is about that time for you to see true punishment. No, as long as I'm with you, she can't punish. She can't get rid of me. Yes, might it shall be. But the only way you're ever going to learn is to let Madison decide your fate. You'll be weak without me. What do you mean? That's where you're wrong. You see, my goddess gives me power. It is not within true power. It doesn't gain from oneself. You are simply just a grace that's given to by God. You are nothing more than that. You need to learn where your true power lies. It is the God that gives you the power, not yourself, which is what you blindly lost, my friend. You have blindly lost sight of what you come from and what you are. You underestimate the power of the gods, and that is your issue. No, only power is me. I am grace. Me. I'm only one that's power. I bring you power, so you should appreciate it. Which is why you're always in a statue or a crystal. Because your behavior is highly intolerable and laughable right now. Your behavior brings embarrassment to Shar and to Madison. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, true justice is vengeance. Don't you ever mention justice in your name ever again. You're the reason why they're dead as well. You're lucky she didn't kill both of us. Madison sees you more than just a tool for power. I am simply wanting her to see me in a different way, besides just a tool to hit things, which is clearly what you are. You're just a hammer that strikes a rock over and over and over again, repeating itself, never learning, never gaining any experience in your life. All you do is hit like a raging bull. Eventually, a bull would knock itself out from hitting the same thing. It's what you don't learn. True war comes from strategizing, knowing to cut the head off the snake. But you, however, all you know is to hit like an idiot. An oath. Our goddess gets sick of that. Oh, I told you I'll learn this time. I told you. I told you. Oh, but look at you, begging me once again to take you back. Like I said, it is up to our goddess to decide what to do with you. No, Ashron, don't let him do it. No, Ashron, no. As you hear his name for the first time, it's actually Ashron, not Craven. Craven is the vengeance. Ashron will be the Asmar that's separated from the grace. It says, I am Ashron. I live to serve. I will serve. And I have served. For all the 1,000 years that the angels range in the heavens and below, I will serve my God to the very end if I have to. You, however, Craven, need to learn. Well, you're nothing without me, Ashron, nothing. Well, we are going to have to decide on that. We're going to let Madison and my brothers and sisters decide what they're going to do with you. As he just gets on his knee and he tries to reach out, remembering the words that was sent to me while reaching out to Madison, as Ashron cries out, not Craven. Kind of just puts his sword in the ground and kind of prays, puts his knees, is like, oh, dear goddess of the night, I call you once again. Decide what is Craven's fate. What will you decide to do with him? This is Ashron, the angel of war. Archangel of war, not vengeance, crying out to you now. Let's decide what to do with this arrogant idiot once and for all. May I attempt to reach out with the separation from the other being?
Yes, sure. Roll me a religion check in a D100.
Okay. Still haven't poured over to you, Urgil. Do you mind being a host for me and going ahead and roll that for me, please?
He just wants those nat 20s, Urgil. Don't do it.
No, I'm just over here just trying to figure out how to fix my computer up and get everything ported. Right. Religion is Deadface has it. I think it's +2. Right?
I can
click,
open it
but
up.
nothing is happening.
Hold the phone.
There we go. Now it worked.
9 plus what's his religion? Like 0. I think it's just raw die roll.
Okay.
Potentially.
This is why you need to port your character to the D&D Beyond campaign.
I'm sitting down. I just sat down, bro.
Mhm.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
Could you personally DM me the link, please? Or is it up in channel? What channel is it in?
Give me a second. No, let me just do that real quick because I need to open up the campaign and it might show the link. That's why. D&D Beyond my campaigns. Campaign. Copy link. Let me send that to you real quick because there we go. Close that again, and then switch the stream back to Discord. There we go.
And here we go. Let's click Craven of Vengeance. Oh, that's wrong. That's the 2 Craven. That's not right. And I have a bunch. Which one is it? Okay, so they won't let. They're not showing me the right Craven. Okay, so the only one I have is the 2, and that's definitely not it. Okay. It's probably because the other one is not active. Long Journey Home. Craven just jumped in. I have to update though because update him to 4 because he's a 2. If that's even the right one. Because I know I have one that I don't have that shouldn't be.
It's the borked one.
It's borked.
Yep. Yeah. You
Borked.
have custom proficiencies.
Yep.
Stuff.
It's a borked. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna go to my campaign real quick and see why he's not triggering. Yeah, he's not triggering. That's because I need to leave campaign.
Yeah, and then join with a character.
Waterdeep Underdark, Long Journey Home, 0 players. That's definitely not it.
I sent you the link.
Oh yeah, it did.
Yes.
It did.
Yes.
While he's doing that, can I interact with the guard at all?
You have currently no guard in front of the bars.
Also, there's no one there.
Not during the night. And early
Set
shift.
this.
Oh, cool. Okay, that makes this way easier.
Okay.
All right, just got that circle. I hate when it does that buff that circle and it just circles over and over and over and over and over again.
Yes,
Yeah,
just fix it up and, you know.
Oh, it's coming. The page just needs to load up.
Yes, Regina, what are you doing in the meanwhile?
So I wake up and then I check the outside to make sure if anyone's there, or see if anyone's there at all.
You don't see the guard around.
Okay. I'm going to sit back, take a deep breath, and then try to kind of thing I did when I astral project, but instead of like trying to go to a specific place, I'm just gonna try to like call the fiend thing that's connected to me currently. I'm gonna see if I can try to bring him here, or at least just.
Right, demon summoning is not too easy.
I'm mostly just gonna call forth him because there's a problem with our deal, if there even is really any. Because one, I don't have, and two, not in Gloomhaven. So
All right, Dead Face, go ahead and check it. That's the one I gotta go ahead and port it over. Religion is a +0, so that's gonna be a 9, and then I'll roll 1d100 there.
Yes.
Sorry about that, bro. It wasn't gonna take as long as you thought it was gonna take.
That's fine.
Regina, I apologize.
Roll your D100, please.
me?
No,
No.
Craven.
That's not happening.
Horrible.
It's not
Yeah,
happening.
no.
Is there 9 and 8? No, not happening. As
No.
Yeah.
Basically,
Is this-
as you call out and nothing really happens, you basically like you see basically a set of cobwebs only almost like connecting the both of you with like arms, legs, and such.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ashran says, can he try another roll for remembering the name with advantage because a separate entity is out? Does the situation call for that?
No, you don't gain advantage.
Okay. I was just saying I didn't know how that would affect anything, or maybe you could just wait instead of trying to actually call her. And he sees as this as she's still frustrated. So he says, "Well, we're just gonna sit here and wait until she decides to contact us when she's over you." As I see that you've done your number, you've done your deal. At this point, you've done it now. She is not even attempting to reach out to us. You've gone too far this time. Yeah, he says, "Yeah, you idiot. See, it's just me and you to the end, right? I told you." Well, that's your mess up, not mine. You are a grace. Essentially, just remember your place. That's what you need to do. And you might not find yourself in this so much. I did interfere with Regina, so like, if she wants to go ahead and go do her stuff, you can come back to me.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
Um.
I'm in jail.
Yes.
Not a lot I can.
What did you say, Regina?
He's fine.
I said you're fine.
Yeah. Just continue.
Okay.
I'm in jail.
He's in jail. He can't do shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, Regina, but you know, actions have fucking consequences.
Yeah. So you said that there are webs binding us, right?
Yes. They are basically blackened ichor, almost feel liquid bleeding, almost like veins connecting you two.
Uh-huh. So he kind of grabs it a little bit, kind of tugs on it a little bit, and you say, "How tight are they?"
They basically go into your arms, legs, chest, like throat, head, and so on.
Right.
And
Basically.
yeah, it's basically a big cobweb connecting you two, right? So
Right.
you kind of tug on it, and as you tug on him, you also move his direction.
Right.
It's basically like tugging on yourself.
So he says, "So, what have we learned today?" Not to reach out to Madison when she's still mad at you. As she points to the webs. He says, "No. What we've learned today is stop being an oaf, an idiot, maybe potentially strategize, and maybe we get out of this one. Or do I have to do you like I did 1,000 years ago, where I just put you away on the shelf for a while?" No, anything but that place. No, don't put me there. Yeah, well, we're gonna sit here, and you're going to pray to the goddess. I don't care how long it takes you. You're going to sit, and you're going to meditate, and you're going to pray to our goddess. As long as it takes for us to reach out to her, that's what we're gonna do. I don't care if we go hungry in here. We're going to sit and pray and show devotion to our goddess. No, don't make me sit here and pray forever. No. Well, you got us into this situation. The only way out is to show our loyalty. As he raises up his hand and man, don't do that. He kind of raises kind of a part of the rocking car, starts slitting his arm off a little bit as he paid tribute to Madison by sacrificing a finger.
Roll me
At
a
the moment-
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I wonder if my
You
D20
can
still
just link Avray.
Oh, is the bot not active for Okay. Is the bot Discord bot command thing not
It
not
is.
working here at the moment?
It is.
Okay, so I need to because I'm in a different campaign, so I still need to copy it. Okay, so I
Yeah.
probably need to copy it over here because it's a different. Okay. Yeah. I forgot. I thought we were still in like my thing. So explanation points is a space beyond or
Exclamation point, beyond, then a space, and then a link.
Yep. Let's go to update.
Yes. There you go.
And then now let's go ahead and then roll. Like, let's do our damn S save. Whiz. 23, not 20.
Okay. You need it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do you need you need that crit? God. Okay. As you, which finger?
Right. Well, left.
Yes, you have 5 fingers on the left.
Gives it to Madison.
Which one?
The left, the finger. The left hand.
Is he not understanding English, this man, sometimes? Oh boy, which finger? The thumb, the index finger, middle finger, ring finger, or the pinky?
Pinky.
Your whole hand, or like?
No.
He says the finger, the one of 5.
Just take at this point. Have your pick.
Just roll a d5, bro.
Which finger do you like?
Just gives it to Madison, just like, and she decides when we get this back.
Okay.
You see Craven.
Yes.
Why, Azron? Why? Because this is us. This is our punishment. And and the quicker we make our punishment worse, she might potentially let us out of here if we sacrifice enough of ourselves to her. You don't trust her, and that is the issue. You're going to make me take off the whole hand. Next. No, okay, I'll pray. As he has 4 fingers, it's just he is even a little bit more sicker than Craven is as he manages to make him cut off his finger. Yeah, they do prayer. We're gonna pray.
As you cut off your finger, first of all, pain is a thing that is very much affecting you, but
He likes it. You know how he.
You fine now?
Oh, he likes it. I mean, pain is pleasure for him.
Yes. But you see, as the moment the finger drops onto the floor, you see through the blackened mirrors all around, you see a big crack go from within the inside as the bottom river, sorry, not river, what's that word from? The bottom mirror cracks. Not shatters, but it cracks. But 4 or 5 equal pieces.
May I roll an insight check to see if this is frustrating her?
You can roll.
Yeah, I'm just asking permission.
Yeah, sure.
That's no. 18.
You know, that is not her doing.
Somebody's cracking the crystal. Looks up at it. Who is this? Speak now, whoever you are, intruder. As he does form and manifest the great sword of what appears to be separated from Vengeance. He does out of the blackness. He calls something as he draws the I was bringing a name for it. He just crafts an ancient archangel sword. You don't know what it does. It's not the sword of vengeance.
You're not aware of the name, anyways.
Yeah, he just Azron has also a great sword that he crafts. That's not the sword of vengeance, but it's a great sword that he pulls out and he points it at the crack and he says, "Show yourself, whoever you are. I don't have time for playing games. If you're a god, speak now. Would you rather spark up a conversation, or are you just going to sit there and break the glass?" As he points the great sword up. If you hear and want to have a conversation, we certainly can. However, if you're going to threaten me with cheap tricks like crack the glass, then what is your purpose?
Okay.
If you want my attention, you've got it.
You kind of look through the mirror as you pull out that sword, and throughout the kind of a liquid suspension all around throughout the crack, you see a face and white hair for just a moment.
And who might you be?
Like a glimpse of a moment, like a blink and it's gone.
History check, insight check, something to recall.
You have no lore on it.
Okay. May I roll something like
Insight to figure out
insight,
what's
something,
trying to do, yeah.
Not for the creature, because I guess it wouldn't be a history. I don't know.
For its intentions.
Nope.
Horrible.
Nope. It's not working out for me today. Well, in any case, because he's insightful, he's just going to keep the sword in his hand and he's just going to remain on alert. And he says, playing games is not going to do you any good. I kindly suggest you come out and actually have a conversation. Maybe we could talk about something. If you're in here trying to scare me, do better than breaking glass on the crystal. You idiot! What are you doing? You're taunting him. What are you doing? You idiot! No, you don't know what you're dealing with. He says, "Shut up and be quiet. I'm strategizing." You call this strategy? You're threatening. You're already threatening the battle. You want to talk about me? Yeah, just shut up, would you? In any case, if you want my attention, why not have a suitable conversation about it? Coming in, breaking the glass is not going to get your way. If you want someone's attention, just simply call the name. I'm pretty sure you're an ancient being of significant power if you're able to do this. You know, I am an angel that's in service, and I will continue to serve. Is this a contract, perhaps? Do you seek service, entity? Or do you want to just rather discuss something? Either way, I'm listening. Speak now, entity.
Is that my cue?
Okay. As you say this, what's your passive perception?
15.
You don't see anything, but you surely feel almost barbed wire around you.
He says,
In like 5-foot distance. Almost like a slight wind, almost.
Okay. So he just waits. He says, "So this is the way you're going to operate? Was this what our fate is?" Kind of just opens up his arms and lets the barbed wire kind of take him a little bit. Like, well, I see that you have attention with me. You have my attention now.
As you kind of open up your arms, you see all of the barbed wire immediately snap closed on you. as
All right.
the floor mirror shatters and you get pulled through it as the cobwebs tear.
Mm-hmm. And we're falling.
You're suspended in water now.
Oh. What color is the water?
Well, it's a mirror plane, so it's kind of blue green tinted.
Am I suspended by my arms still hanging?
No, you're pulled through the mirror
Okay.
that cracked.
And then I'm levitating now, right?
Yes.
Start speaking in an ancient angelic language. It gets kind of weird as he kind of puts like Ashna Nubne Hasu Makuna Akunde, meaning you have my attention entity. Speaks the ancient celestial tongues to see if that's some type of divine creature out there. Or at least something of higher power. Or a god.
Okay, you speak submerged in water, only comes out.
So I'm actually in the water. I'm not floating above it. I'm in the water, inside of the water, like there's a water here.
I missed you too, cool.
Regina, please mute yourself when you're talking.
We gotta get you some jeans that ain't got no zippers on them.
Regina, I'm muting. I have no other choice. Can you hear me, Dad?
Yes, I can.
Ready?
Yeah. So I'm in water, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it's the water plane, like almost like the plane of water.
It's almost like a plane of water, correct.
Okay, great. Well, then I'm going to mentally reach out and say those things mentally to the entity.
Okay.
Opening up my mind as I open up my mind to for communication.
Okay. You don't reach at least nothing reaches out to you, but almost as on a sanded ground on the bottom, you see the general that was going around the crystal a couple tenths of hours ago, before the night, sitting there.
Does he look like our boy?
Well, your character doesn't have knowledge on that, so.
You told me. You told me last time.
Yeah, it's out of character knowledge, so you have no idea.
Oh, I thought you said in character, like
Yeah.
he looks a little
No.
different.
He surely looks different, but it's out of character knowledge, so.
You didn't tell me that. I mean, I have a message. I guess poured it over to you.
Yeah, I said it in the session. But anyways,
I don't remember that. Well, anyhow, okay. Well, then I see a general suspended in water, right?
sitting on the ocean floor.
Kind of walks over to him a little bit, and he mentally does this because he know he can't communicate because of bubbles. So he tries with mental. So, does he look familiar at all? Period.
Well, he looks like the general.
Kind of folds his arms a little bit. So I see you found your way here. As he does with the mental note a little bit.
Mm-hmm. He opens up the eyes and looks at you for a moment before
Looks
just
back at him.
closing them again.
Looks directly back at him again. Oh, too busy to talk to a friend or a potential ally of some sorts.
As you talk underwater, you only hear as you talk.
I'm doing it with the mental. They try to reach out.
You have telepathy? I don't think so.
No, I'm just trying stuff to see if it works. So you say I can't reach out or I can't do it. Okay.
You don't feel any connection.
So I use sign language if he can read it.
His eyes closed.
Okay. I continue to walk past him then, and continue to see what I can find around here. Since he doesn't want any communication.
Okay. You walk past him.
Where
do you go to?
What can I see?
Ocean floor. It's barren. No fish, no corals. Just sand
So it's like
and water.
is this a prison? Does this look like it seem like a prison? Like it's here as a prison to hold entities such as myself and this general?
History check.
Suck at that. That's probably not happening. I mean, Really no need to roll that, but nope. Just like I said.
Yeah, sorry, but your new
I mean,
self is not much smarter than Craven.
No. I mean, I just know, I just know like how my computer acts, and I know when Avery's like this, it's just gonna do bad rolls the entire
You rolled a crit and then you rolled an 18 and you roll a 10 and
Yeah.
a 9 and you complain. What do you mean?
No. Look before it. Look at all the rolls before that up there though.
It's conspiracy theory. Avery is fair.
I just don't. You know how I am about Avery, bro. You know I don't like it.
Well, I only roll crits on Avery, and you and Don definitely know that.
Yeah, I know, but I personally don't like Avery. I would prefer the D&D Beyond bot that we had on before. But
It's still on here.
like,
Just
I
set
mean,
up
I'm
your
rather
computer.
looking at it. Huh?
Just set up your computer.
Yeah. Anywho,
Anywho.
yeah. So anywho, so I just continue to walk until I find something. What do I do? Come back to the general eventually, or something?
Yeah,
Is it-
you walk straight forward for like what feels like an eternity.
Yeah, and then it comes back to the general eventually. It comes back like it's one of those
Yeah.
kinds of planes. Yeah. Okay. So this is a prison. So yeah, he just sits down and he just sits down and waits for the general to react to him. He just sits down and patiently waits.
You hear a voice through the water in spoken words as you kind of look at him, as he says the words. Well, you had a great walk.
Just needs time to clear my head.
Hmm.
Think about the situation that I'm actually in.
And what do you think that situation would be?
I think that you reaching out for some parent. I don't know if it's you or if it's an entity of this plane of existence is reaching out. I don't know if this place is a prison or if it's a mirror world of some sort or why I'm even here. If this is to do with Craven, I apologize on his behalf. If there was any disrespect or he's disappointed you in the past, I apologize. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Azeron. Was once called the Holy, but you can see that I've come far away from that. I was essentially the archangel of vengeance for the Justice Plane before I was serving Shard, which Craven I kind of got bloodthirsty, and sometimes I need to separate myself from him in order to clear my head every 1,000 years. That's my story. However, he is my grace, and he is my blessing and my curse as well. So he'll always be part of me. But every 1,000 years, I like to separate and clear my head for a little bit. Last time a child was killed 1,000 years ago because of his arrogance. Now we're entrapped in a crystal yet again. So it is time for me to separate from my grace for a bit, just to clear my head. This seemed like a peaceful place to walk and actually think.
He says the words, well. Well, I only take a form that might be familiar to you.
This form is rather familiar.
Huh.
You took the form of a potential general within a city. That's quite interesting, of course. Well, then, if you're this powerful of a being, then you would know what I am exactly.
Well, I know things.
Enough to pull me into here, you said?
Yes.
And to what do I owe? What do I owe this? To what do I owe this? The honor of thy company here in this plane. To what do I owe the host? As meaning yourself.
As you say these words, you sit like 5 feet from him. He grabs you by your kind of clothing that is suspended in water, kind of grabs you and draws you closer. As you kind of look at him, he says, "Well, as you see, I have my reasons for doing this, but you will not understand. So
What is new?
maybe you look a
I
little bit upwards and change your perspective a little bit." As he kind
looks
of
upward.
pushes you a little bit backwards.
Yeah, he looks upward.
You see, as you look upwards, almost a blooded rain onto the surface of the water, hundreds and hundreds of meters upwards, like 1,000 feet upwards. You see the kind of water from top down, from this cyan blue, fades and kind of filters down to a blooded red.
Interesting. Looks up and just gazes. It's like, that's a mighty pretty sight that you have there. I am one that does respect artwork of such beauty and purity there. Dangerous and dark, but beautiful as well. You would know I've come from like the smell inside of blood, essentially. Didn't always like that, but now it has become, I and the blood are one. As he does, can he do a blood halo thing from he got from Shar?
Um,
Does he remember that?
you as you say this, right? You look at him as he kind of lets loose on you, and he says, "Well, all of you little angels are so blind to see what is in front of your eyes. See a spectacle and you call it beautiful. Look a little bit closer."
Does so.
Roll a
Looks
perception
at the
check.
blood a little bit closer. Deception or perception?
Perception.
Okay. One of the ones I'm actually good at.
You need to clean up the bathroom so I can use it.
It's not happening. Cursed Avery. Can I use a passive?
Your passive is what? 11?
11.
Yeah, that won't change a thing.
Okay.
Um,
Yes.
so blind.
Yes.
Even if it's right in before your eyes, you will still lose any opportunity that comes your way.
I apologize. My sight has not been that great. I've been a little off since I've been separated from my vengeance. I've been a little off today. It's me. I'm kind of groggy, kind of getting my body adapted to being out of there. I haven't been out of there in 1,000 years, so I think it's just me adapting. However, I'm sorry to disappoint you today.
You speak to me like I'm a friend. That is interesting.
Well, over the years and years I've lived, I've learned that I have one dear family member, and I remember my kind brother's words as hospitality is needed. Hospitality is of significant importance to me, as those are one of the few things that my brother did give me besides pain, of words of wisdom that I do take very, 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 very important and very significant to me. So I treat others with as such emotion, you yourself being included. As he bows to him a little bit, as he shows some hospitality, literally.
Okay. Just give me that 1 second. What's your AC?
Roll 20. You hit.
Okay, yeah. Not including bonuses, by the way.
Yeah, you hit. And I don't have any armor or anything.
Yeah. He basically holds out a hand for just a moment before you see him, like, not speak a singular word, but you see his mouth kind of move for a moment before the sword in his hand appears within your shoulder.
Damage?
Enough to let you roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So with the way my rolls have been going today, I'll probably fall unconscious.
Let's see.
That's probably what's gonna happen. I don't trust Avery. Even if I roll good, I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Rolls a crit. I have a bad feeling.
No, I don't trust it. It's only short lived.
That's how luck works.
Yep. Like I said.
Horrible. Yeah, you have disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws until the rest of the day.
Okay.
It's
Kinda
pain
pulls the sword
shock.
Yeah, it kind of pulls the sword calmly out of his shoulder, even though it's painful because he's, like I said, the way the character is.
That's
He
16.
says, okay. I mean, okay. So how long is he gonna do this?
Well, it's one stab.
He hits.
Yes,
Damage.
it's a lot.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah. You basically fall unconscious with opened eyes, and you see how the kind of blooded rain from above tilts the sand around you and your clothing piece by piece as your vision kind of clears up. Your pupils dilate and you look upwards as you're suspended in this water. The wound slowly melts away, and you see a ringed halo in the skies above the water.
Wow. Nice. There's a halo there.
Yes.
Kind of tries to reach out and tries to reach. How does it look? Can you describe the halo a little bit more for me?
Yes. It's a alternating pattern between white, red, and black.
Okay,
You known it from years and years ago.
thinks to himself, like, is this my chance at redemption? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's meant to be, maybe it isn't. But I do know one thing. I must please her this time. And that's what he remembers, because he remembers those words, think of Madison, and he thinks this is related to this. So that's what he thinks in his head. As he just says, this time we only have one shot. I only have one shot. This is the last chance to bring honor and death in the name of the darkness. And he tries to reach for the halo as he remembers that.
Okay.
No matter how much pain he has to take, he's reaching for this halo.
Okay, you reach out for the halo. Your vision kind of goes almost like ultra wide, as you can see as you're facing upwards. You see the ocean floor on both sides. You can see both of your ears, almost like a hyperlens, right?
Nice.
You basically see that halo and a vertical falling sword right above you, piercing almost like that halo seems to protect you from it.
Okay, so the sword tries to pierce me. Can you give me a description of the sword, please?
I can send you a picture.
Thank you. Is it a great sword?
It's a sword.
Okay, so you say a sword. Is it a great sword, long sword, bastard sword? What kind of sword is it?
You will see. Just give me 3 seconds to fetch it.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm asking Dad about, like, descriptions and stuff.
This is fine. There you go.
Nice. And he's okay. So it's blue, almost crystalline kind of sword. Have I seen this sword before? Does it look familiar to me?
History check.
Probably has. We'll go ahead and try anyway. Finally, 17 on dice. Okay, decent.
Okay, you kind of think back in your almost mental high, right? Your entire body is in absolute panic as you get a glimpse of the sword. Um, it's a sort of light.
Oh Jesus, no. He tries to reach out and just tries to channel the last power of Shard to destroy that lighting sword. Is it okay? So, is it seem like it's trying to pierce through me, and the halo protects this, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah. So he just uses the power, like tries to harness some of this energy, this black energy from it, and kind of tries to incinerate that sword. Like it's not worthy. It's not time. He says, and he kindly puts out his hand and he says, "The light has forsaken me. You cannot allow me. I will not put myself in the situation again." As he tries to use a blast of shard or something to harness the energy off, as he shoots at the sword with like almost like black energy, like the absence of light, essentially using darkness to try to just
Religion
like
check.
shadow this thing. Religion.
Yes.
When I need it, it's just like okay, let's roll. 15.
Okay, you're not capable of attacking it, but you basically feel a bleeding shudder, almost like a tremble going through your entire limbs as you kind of extend your hand upwards and basically condense everything into like a focal point around you. You see, as you do so, it protects your body like more condensedly, but you also see raindrops falling into the water. And on the downfall, you see hundreds and hundreds of daggers falling with a high speed into the wet sand as you hear them impact all around. They don't hit you, but they're like 10, 15, 20 feet away in all directions. You hear Vengeance. He's surely in pain.
Just kind of like looks down and he says,
Well, up.
"Well, yeah." It looks up as he's in pain. He looks up and he says, "You brought it on yourself. Any of my brothers and sisters, none of them act as you do. You are the reason why that my brothers and sisters dislike me. You are the reason why Shark can never 100% accept me. You are the reason why Madison is damaged and why she has to come back in the
Let me
first
take
place."
over for that one, by the way.
You?
Mm-hmm.
For Vengeance?
Yes.
Okay, you may.
Okay, as you say this, you kind of feel the presence in the halo in the entirety, right? And you hear him say, "You fool! I'm the only one that still protects you after all of this."
Are you sure? Are you really protecting us? Which is why you're in so much pain right now at the moment. This is the God that's punishing you. Or are you going to actually tell me that you actually know what's going on? Are you going to tell me something I don't know? I'm a very tactical individual and I do observe. This could be potentially Madison and Shar punishing you for what you've done. Are you going to sit back and actually learn from this? Or am I missing something that you wanted to tell me? Hurry up. It seems like your time is it seems like you're on a time clock. As he points to the daggers and you hear him in pain. You seem to be on a short leash. So I suggest you start explaining.
Bloody fool! What are you, an idiot? I'm the only one standing between you and this thing here.
Seems like the Halo is doing that.
Yes.
I'm kind of I look at the Halo. Is the Halo? Is it him or is it just this? Or is he lying, saying that it's him? It's what I'm trying to figure out here.
It's him. You feel it, all right?
Excuse me. Sorry, face.
It's him, all right.
Okay. So he's trying to protect me.
Yeah, because he's tethered to you. What do you expect?
Okay, so he is the Halo.
Yes.
Okay. So, why this? Why now? Why weren't you acting rational? Why were you acting irrational anytime we need to be rational? You answer me this, and I might consider it.
You see the halo with your passive comes closer to the water surface with every action that you take.
Okay, so the Halo. Okay, so let me get. Is
It
the
gets
Halo on the
weighted
bottom?
down. It's in the sky. The sword pierces down on it. You're in the water, underwater, on the water surface, immobilized.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so the blood halo is going down,
Yes.
and this light doing this.
The sword, yes.
Down says, "What are you doing to my grace? Why are you pulling it into the deep dark abyss?"
See the general kind of like walking away from you.
Okay, so he just gets up and walks away. Okay, because I don't know this is happening and what's going on, I try to reach out for my grace and take it back.
Okay. As you take it back, you see the sword falls at the same speed of the halo.
Okay. Yeah, I take it back. Remember the words Madison calmly tries to mutter incantations to get back the sword of vengeance to see if it can help us in this situation.
Okay.
To combat that.
As the halo completely retracts into a singular point, it arches down almost like a pearl into your hand over the split of a second. The sword strikes down in rapid speed. What do you do?
Tries to summon the sword of vengeance to try to repel this thing or move. Kind of tries to sprout his wings and try to tap in as he mutters the words, "Bathed in blood and darkness, thy shard don't forsake me now. I need you. I come and strike you down, the power of vengeance. Come to me, darkness. Come to me, all that is shadow. Come to me, all that is bathed in blood. Come, return to me. I see, sword of vengeance, I need you. So come to me. Let's cut down the light and engulf in shadow." And he kind of puts his hand out and he screams, "Blade of vengeance, do your duty," as he puts up his hand in shadow and tries to summon the sword of vengeance. If that's the one in the sea, he doesn't know where it is, but he at least tries.
Yes, it would summon back into your hand.
Kind of tries to use it as he jumps up towards the sword and he screams out. As he screams out, "Vengeful retribution." He tries to use the vengeful retribution as he screams, "Form 2, now shatter." As he tries to engulf it in darkness, and then kind of does the sand coffin motion like he's doing his vengeful judgment works, slices through it, tries to engulf it in darkness, and then squeezes his hand to try to shatter it.
Okay.
Like,
as you try to shatter the sword, you see the general that is walking away as you basically try to, I would say, deflect the sword with a block. You would hear a faint whisper throughout the entire plane into your ears. You see the general pointing like a finger at you, and he says, "It's not to no avail. I'm also a dark side user." As you see the
what? I didn't hear his last part. What did he say? I'm also
a dark side user.
Oh.
As he closes his thumb to a finger gun as your blade is knocked out of your hand.
Oh. You seem, he laughs and he says, "You seem rather irritated, huh? Well, you do know what my capabilities are, don't you? You do know." As he rips off his shirt and he says, as he starts to hawk out, as he goes into vengeful mode, as he lets vengeance out.
Angry Craven.
Huh?
Angry Craven.
Yeah. As he lets vengeance take control, as one eye start to turn black a little bit.
Angry.
And he screams, "You should know better than this." And then, well, if darkness doesn't hurt you, perhaps brute strength. As a Kazu blast, as he comes towards him and tries to punch him, as he starts to get larger. You see his small and his muscles start to bulge as he runs at the general.
Okay.
Don't let me out of here. I'm gonna bust this realm into oblivion. This realm can't hold my power as I ever grow stronger and stronger. Your realm won't be able to hold me for much longer. I shall shatter it into 1,000,000 pieces. Perhaps all of Shar's archangels, I am the worst one. As he tries to broly his hair in the face, tries to run at him with just angry Craven, yeah.
Okay, like a screaming barbarian, you run at this general. Yes, as you get up. That sword is still coming from above. You're limited on time.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yes.
I have to roleplay the character. I know
Yes.
it's but yeah, he just goes for the general anyway. Here I come, grabs him by the face and kind of slams his head into the bottom of the sea bottom and engulfs it with darkness, and tries to shatter the realm.
Okay, you strike down your fist through the silhouette of the general. You punch onto the ground. You see a bunch of sand and kind of filth fill the red water as it slowly starts to trickle down. There's no general to be seen in your hands. See him a few hundred, maybe 300 feet. 90 degrees to your left.
Oh, there you are. Tries to Akazu blast him in darkness a little bit as he sprays from the mouth raw. Gets a little bit larger.
Yeah, you strike at him. You see the kind of dust settle to the right of him as you whiffed him by a few feet, over a few hundreds.
You can't run forever. You're gonna fight as he gets bigger. We're still ignoring the sword because it's, like I said, crazy. He ignores that crashing down. It's a god as he can never. That's a flaw. He can never get over it. Yeah. So he runs at the general and says, "Well, you want to keep running away? Why not come face me like a man? Is this your tactics? You're fighting very, very cowardly. Why not come out?" As he kind of charges more dark energy into himself. And he says, "I'll blow your realm into oblivion." As he starts to get bigger and charge more energy, literally try to destroy his mirror world. He says, "If you don't come out, I'm gonna have to use this power on something or someone. I'm just gonna probably just blow up your realm if you don't come out. Now stop hiding." As he continues to swing maliciously at the general.
Okay, you run up the 300 feet over some few turns, and you just strike down on him, and you basically see him shadow step or misty step between every single punch of yours.
He's shadow stepping?
Yeah.
Oh, I absorb it. Yeah, as soon as he tries to shadow, use darkness, I take it from him.
It's a different tap. It's not sure.
It's a different what?
It's a different tap of magic.
I still try to absorb it.
You can't.
Oh, I can't?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Oh, using some type of other darkness. Wait. He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Craven, hold the phone.
There are other kinds of darkness?
Where does this come from? The fuck?
Azron tries to take over and begin to fight. Yeah, he tries to take back over. Wait a second. Calmly says, "Wait a second." She's using. Is it a girl or a boy?
It's a guy.
Says, "Wait, remember those words." He's like, "Shut up! I got this." He tries to take back control of the body a little. No, I can get him. He tries to wisdom save. 16. Is that enough? Face?
Well, you're still trying to get for it. A 50-50 split, maybe.
It says, all right, so I don't have full, he doesn't have full control.
Yeah.
Can he stop? Okay.
Each gets one leg and one arm.
He stops him from moving. He says, wait a second, you idiot. Listen to me. Remember Shar's words. The Raven Queen. This thing takes the form of whatever you see, you idiot. Give it a chance. Maybe it's the reason. No! It's gonna die. You should have never taken me back in. Now I have control. Kind of tries to stop him from moving. Yeah, so one leg just doesn't move. As he tries to push himself forward, the other Astron's gonna hold it back, and he's gonna let that sword hit to see what happens. Like, what are you doing? No! I'll roll high or low. Can you roll me 1d100 death face, please?
Yes, sure. So, high or low?
High for Astron. Low is Craven.
Craven dies on the spot.
Well, damn.
What'd you roll?
17.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, he's. I guess he's gone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Kind of. What happens? How do you do it? How does he do it?
Okay. You see the sword strike down as all of the waters turn a blatant white in said moment. You see a rain of barbed daggers fall with the sword and pierce the general surrounding. Your foot gets pierced. You hear Vengeance scream for the first time in ever without any pleasure in the pain. Followed by a barrage of daggers, a two-handed longsword pierces through the shoulder blade into the ocean floor as it slowly starts to tilt. You're not yet dead.
Excuse me?
You're not yet dead.
Oh, I know. I know what it was. I mean, I know as a player, what I just had to do role play Craven. I just had to.
Yes.
But like, yeah, he just says, "What color is his wings, by the way, once Craven's gone? How does he manifest them now? What do they look like?"
Well, they're unmanifested.
Well, I mean, he tries because Craven's gone, so he tries new stuff. He tries to see what's going on here. So he kind of takes a knee and then like, breathes hard a little bit, like, kind of looks at his tattoos on his arms that he normally has. I'm relieved are they still there?
Yes.
So he knows that shard. This is not a shard. Okay, so he kind of breathes heavy a little bit, looks around, and calmly says, "So, the grace is gone. The curse is gone. What up?" Remembers his brother words once again and says, "I apologize for that barbarian's disrespect to this realm. How may I make it up to you?"
Oh, so glad that you're also such an idiot. Great. Who do you think I am?
Wait. Scratch his head a little bit.
So, what?
I mean-
I'm so okay. I'm processing this.
I'm pulling Craven through 3 loops here.
Jesus.
I know who. I mean, I could potentially know who it is.
Oh, you don't.
Potentially, maybe. It says, "Who do you think I am?" That's what the person says.
Yes.
Well, with those words, I'm such an idiot. He believes it's Madison because we don't talk to him like that.
Yep.
Yeah. So he believes it's Madison. It's just like only Madison talks like that. So
He pulls out a hallowed dagger from a
Is it?
sleeve on the back.
Did I get it right?
No.
No.
Your mind goes through thousands and thousands. You think it's Madison for a moment. The Raven Queen.
Yeah.
A person
Yeah.
of light. A light general. Who might this be? as you skip through 3 or 4 or 5 people. You look into lore, you think about it for a moment. Give me a history check at advantage.
Nice. Be kind enough to roll that for me. I'm in the middle of like a breakfast thing. +0, just flat D20 rolls. Just flat.
That's a 17. The third 17 that I rolled. I rolled a 17, 13, then I rolled a 17, and then I rolled a 17 and a 7. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Your mind goes through hundreds and hundreds of people for a few moments before landing at a singular word, or two at that, which is the derelict, an ancient creature lost by the divine.
Beforehand?
The derelict. I will send you how it's written. So who got it before?
What is it?
Here.
Kind of sounds epic. He sound epic, bro. The derelict. Let's see. That's his name.
This is what is the closest?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't hear
What
that.
is the closest?
The derelict. What is that?
A creature by lore, forsaken by the gods, following in the steps of some.
Kind of bows to him a little bit. What do I owe the pleasure, Mr. Derelict? Or is it? Or is he? Or is he? Is he a he or a she right now?
A guy.
Okay. Kind of bows and says, "So why have you summoned me this time?" I'm pretty sure with you. I mean, I've got a history check. So what do I actually know about him? What has actually happened here with this history check?
You only know the name.
Okay. So
and what I've told you.
Okay. Yeah. Grace by lore, is that referring to that?
No.
Or just the name that I've just gotten? Or are we referring
Correct.
to the Madison? Are you referring to just the name you just sent me, or are you
Yes.
referring to? Okay. Yeah. He just says, "I've only heard your name in folktales." But it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is an honor to, I guess, be in your presence. I must show hospitality.
Yes. He pulls out a hallowed dagger, an item that you have not seen for centuries. Used by many in the ancient days. Not too many use them right now. As you hear him say, "Ha! Well, you're unlucky to see and know about it. You just already know too much." So, as he throws the dagger at you.
Okay, he hits.
Yes. You see the blade and the tip kind of going towards your eye for just that moment before you see a mirror shatter and you basically see an infinite void right in front of you. The water doesn't go down it and he disappears within it.
Kind of bows to him a little bit. He is a legendary figure. Show him some respect a little bit.
The sword throughout your shoulder blade is also gone. You're in half a mirror plane now.
Okay. So he made it. So
yes.
Okay. So my soul's been split.
Basically.
Okay. So now we're not only trapped in a crystal, but we're trapped in a mirror plane within a crystal.
Correct.
Okay, so it got worse.
It didn't get better.
Huh?
It definitely didn't go much better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So what's the state now?
You're in water. Let's see. Don. Johnny boy.
Dun dun
dun dun dun dun. Yes.
Don Vader.
Yes.
My soul in half, and then Don killed me. Don finished me off.
Well,
am
you, Don,
non-invasive.
as you kind of open the door to room 4, um, you see a horrible sight. You come in, you open the room, and you see almost like a napkin on a table. The blackened crystal on the center of it. One half a
Before
crystalline structure, the other half almost liquid. Uh, you don't see anybody,
hold
but
up.
it looks like vorpal spikes or tentacles. Tendrils of pure shadow.
Before I enter, I want to do a prayer to Saloon for protection.
Too late.
I was trying to do that.
Opens the door,
beforehand.
immediately starts praying.
He said too late.
Yeah, I tried to do it before getting to the room, but you switched over to Craven, so I was just like, well, I'll just ask then.
So how do you like your shadow states, bro? You like well done, medium rare? How do you like your stuff cooked?
Yeah, Don, as you open the door, you see this horrible sight, and your mind is like, please help me, Saloon.
You know what? I was gonna try and reason with it, but I'm gonna just purge it.
I mean, I'm already fucked anyway, so might as well.
I went in there like, maybe I can reason with this powerful entity. Walks in there, sees tentacles. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the black
well,
tentacle spell, but stronger.
I'm gonna ask Saloon for the power to purge this thing.
What do you do?
I know I'm not strong enough to.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Huh? Can I pray for this? Can I just, hey Saloon?
But
give me
what
the
do you
ability
do?
to just get rid of this thing? Okay, I'm gonna pray to Saloon. As I'm just gonna hold up, let me look at my spells. I know I have something strong that's radiant, please. Okay. I'm going to upcast Spirit Guardians to 4th level and ask Saloon to imbue me with the power to purify this object.
How does your spirit guardian look?
Huh?
What is your spirit guardians?
My Spirit Guardian, it's essentially just it comes out and it's kind of like a metallic creature, and it's cut straight through the middle and has a duality thing going. So one side is just very like it's black and jagged, and the other one's more angelic.
Okay.
It kind of looks like dawn. You know?
No. To be exact, you cast your spirit, and you basically see the cube from your inventory liquefy down out of your bag of holding onto the floor.
I'm talking about Craven.
Yeah.
What
I
about?
thought that was
Yeah. It's your spirit guardian.
I'm Oh my
As
god.
the
Wait.
right hand side forms a black, jagged cube, forms a shape of Ron, and the light side is just almost like a light spell formulated light in physical form.
Okay. So it's Ron. So Ron is my spiritual guardian.
Yes.
Okay. So I just say I just say
What's your passive perception?
I like look at him. You see me like just kind of shed a tear, and I'm just like, I knew you'd come around. I'm very sorry for what I've done, but we'll be talking later. Right now, we need to like deal with this as it's like playing the Persona music.
I can cue it up. Can you send me the
Please
name?
do.
Don's first kill.
Can you give me the name?
Hey, I think it's I am thou. Thou art I. I think. Fairly certain that's the song. All right. Hold on, let me actually unmute Probot for this.
Oh shit. Oops. Let me just cue that up
You
again.
skipped it.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's how it goes. Is it the right one?
It is. He's being choked out right now. Gotta wait.
That's so loud.
Very much so, yeah. That's why I keep Probot just silenced, like the Ningen it is. Yeah. This is like Ron breaking out of the cube chrysalis.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very painful. This is my prayer. I essentially just say, like, me and Ron in unison, like, you know what I mean, right? I say, I will be the necessary evil that purges others. And Ron says, I will be the purity that guides him.
Sorry, it's so loud. Like, Jesus Christ, it's so loud.
Yeah, very holy. Yeah. So we both say that together, and you essentially just see Don like do like a JoJo stand as he sicks Ron on this thing. Just say, "Go for it."
Yes.
he's like an evil such as myself will be like, hold up. He's like, such an evil should not exist in this world.
Okay.
As he just sends Ron forward.
Okay, as both of you, first of all, roll me initiative.
Oh shit. Okay.
Horrible. Yeah, you go first, but as you start your turn within the range, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, we just... 8. Wait, I'm gonna use a luck point on that last one.
It's your last one,
Well,
yeah.
I'm out of luck for the day. Kobe.
Dirty 20. Meets it, beats it. Also, your Spirit Guardian?
Yeah.
It's a creature.
It's a... we talked. It's essentially counted. It's conjuration, but it doesn't have a stat block. It's just anything in range needs to make a wisdom save or take damage.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, so that's because remember I was like sanctuary spirit guardians, but then you're like it's not an actual monster, so
Yes.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What
So
do you do
I
for your turn?
succeed. Well,
You're
my
only on
spirit
difficult
guardian.
terrain.
Who? I'm
You.
on difficult terrain?
Yes. Well, within it, it counts as difficult terrain.
Okay. All right. Let's see what's in my arsenal here. Okay. I don't want to blow. I'm not gonna blow. I don't want to blow up the building. Admittedly, that was my first thought.
What are you trying to do? Kill the tentacles?
That is what he's trying to do, yes.
I mean, yeah. Well, okay. So first, he's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay, roll to it.
Well, no, it's a saving throw. They need to make a dex save.
Okay, sure. Oh, that's a foul.
Oh yeah, it's a fail. They take. No, I need to roll. I need to roll it.
I hope you're good at purging.
Ooh, can I be a space marine now?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's 2d8. Okay, 2d8 radiant damage. Is this creature alive so I can actually like get a bit of health back?
You're who?
It's radiant damage.
Yes. Who? Who are you targeting?
14.
Yeah, 14. So 14 half to 7.
Okay. Yeah. Well. So I can either target the tentacles or the
Yeah,
crystal.
you deal half damage.
Okay, well I'm attacking the crystal. I imagine that's the source.
Okay. Craven, roll me a con save.
I mean, I let him just take me because he's just gonna
Roll me a
gonna kill.
Constitution saving throw. This is
No,
what I said.
I mean, he's just being Don's being a dick. So no, I'm just
What
gonna
are
let
you
him.
talking about? I walk
You're
in,
right.
there's a
You're
bunch of
attacking.
dark
I con
energy.
save. You know I'm in the crystal, dude, and you're just like, I attack the crystal.
I do
He
not know you, dog.
It's just like, bro.
he does
Hey,
not
hey,
know you.
hey, okay, so you had no problem playing the character when you were damaging Regina, but then I walk in, let me try and reason with this eldritch horror.
I'm not a problem with it. I'm just saying, why roll a Constitution saving throw when I'm gonna fail anyway? That's no point. I'm in the
That's
crystals.
assuming
Halfway,
things.
there's no point, and I can't roll anyway because I'm not at the computer. I'm not. It's just like, why am I rolling this? It's just like I'm in a
You wanna
crystal.
die?
I was very much expecting you to just be a lone crystal on the table, maybe I can talk to. But yeah, nah.
I mean, I'm not even at a computer. I'm not even at a computer to where I can actually do anything because my girlfriend, or not my girlfriend, but my sister's down there fucking. So it's just like I'm pissed off about that, so I can't fucking roll. And now
Okay.
it's like roll me a con save. I can't. I
Let me.
can't. I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad overall just because my sister's here. I have a lot of people here. I didn't mean to take it out on you, Don. I'm just frustrated.
I'm sorry. If things went differently, we could have actually had a conversation, which was what I was looking for. But with this, nah, I'm good.
Roll me a king. Can you roll?
I did.
Yeah. What did he get?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, now you're not complaining about it.
No, I'm complaining because my sister is here. My sister and things like I can't play, and then I'm already frustrated, and then all I hear is Craven roll me a con save. I mean, that's like, if my sister wasn't there, and then on top of everything else, and then just on top like con save, it's just one of those days where it's hard for me to like. It's hard right now for me to like play. So I'm in the room listening, but I can't make any rolls. I can't do anything because my sister's literally downstairs. Ugh, it just makes me mad.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled it. I rolled it in Beyond because I wanted to use Beyond 20, but that didn't work. So I need to relink it on my new PC. Anyway, yeah, you succeed. You don't die straight out. You do feel very bad though. It's like somebody hit a big stick on the back of your head and you go unconscious, Craven.
Which one?
Also,
You. The other side is dead and currently terrorizing the room. Basically the aftermath of a soul leaving.
Okay, so I'm
That's
unconscious,
not good.
or is it over, or am I unconscious?
You're unconscious.
Okay, that's fine.
Do the
It
tentacles?
has no.
Oh well. Okay. This is bad.
I mean, did
Is
it break?
anything? No, it didn't look too good though. Anything else you do for your turn, Don?
Huh? I mean, I can't. Well, I have a bonus action, but like, I casted a spell, so that's my main action. My bonus action doesn't really have much to it, so
Okay.
that's it.
Um,
Actually, I'm gonna. How close are the tentacles to me?
let me see. Well, you're staying in the door, so it's like
Like no, like distance wise, like 5 feet, 10 feet. What am I working with in terms of distance here?
yeah, like 10 feet, yeah.
Okay. Well, Okay. Well, I just kind of stand there and like ready myself because I'm like, oh crap, I wasn't expecting. So much for a pop in, pop out kind of job, you know?
Okay. You do hear, except you know that somebody should be inside this room.
Um, is it the general?
Likely.
I mean, do I see him?
No.
Okay, well, I can't really help him, so.
Okay. I need a dexterity
I
saving throw.
can't help if I can't. I can't see if I can't help him. Me?
Yep.
Also, wait, is it the start of the tentacle's turn, or?
Yes.
Oh, it needs to make a wisdom save then first.
Okay. Let's see. Ow.
Where'd you roll it?
It's magic, right?
Yeah, it's radiant, yeah.
Okay. $18.
Okay, so it only takes half. Okay.
It only takes quarter.
Well, quarter. I guess that's fair. What's a quarter of 17?
Four.
Okay, well, it takes 4 radiant damage.
Yes.
And I gain 4 more hit points.
Yes.
Oh boy, I came into this thing with half health. I'm.
You only have 150 to go.
Oh god, well. I can't exit. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm sure they'll understand if I blow this place up, right? I'm sure they'll understand if I blow this place up. Also, did Saloon ever get back to me on the powers thing? Do I get like a buff from her or something, please? Some
Well,
Hollow of the
you
Arcane would be nice.
you open up the door and it's just like, please, Saloon, help me. Saloon's like, nah, you got it.
What do you mean I got it? This ain't a normal enemy. This enemy built different. What you mean I got it?
Well, I rolled for it and nothing happened, so.
I didn't get to roll anything for it.
Nope.
No
I gave
religion or
I gave
anything?
it for you for free.
Fair. Well, I mean, at least I got Ron helping. Can Ron do anything?
Well,
aside from being a spirit guardian.
Well, he has technically after this encounter a stat block.
Oh my god, I gotta stand.
Yes.
That's hot.
Yes.
Well, that's if I survive.
Dexterity
I'm not too keen on my
safe,
chances
please.
right now. Alright, fine. I'm out of luck points, so this will be bad. I really don't want to die here, but you know. It is what it is.
You succeed.
21.
You only take half.
Oh my god.
And you're not restrained.
5. And I need to roll a con save for maintaining spell.
Yes.
Okay. I need above a 10. Come on, baby. 13.
Yes, you succeed.
I still maintain Ron.
Correct.
Oh
Basically,
god.
else if you were to fail, you would see basically the stone comes inanimate.
Okay. Yeah, nah. I gotta do this for my goddess, Saloon. Okay, so is it my turn or?
Yes, it's start of your turn. That's why I did it safe.
Okay, so I can't exactly get rid of Ron, and I need to keep myself buffered. This is a battle of attrition.
Yeah. As your turn starts, you see one of the tentacles hurl into the corner as you hear, "Ah, fuck!"
I hear it say, "Oh fuck."
No, you hear from the corner of the room, "Ah, fuck!" as you hear a fleshy.
Is it the general?
What do you think it is?
Probably the general. I use my free 6 words and say, "Get your ass up now. Fight."
You hear from the corner, brother, I'm pinned here.
Well, I'm out of 6 words, so he's gonna have to wait till my next turn.
Yes. So what do you do for your rest of your turn?
I'm gonna firebolt it. I'm gonna firebolt it. Let's try something extracurricular.
Roll it.
Bro, I don't want to get Nico'd. Please don't do this. Kobe, 17.
Beats it, beats it.
Oh my god.
Roll for damage. It's vulnerable. Double dice.
Well,
No, double, yeah. Wow. 18 damage.
Okay, I find out fire's more effective. So you're saying I could nuke this room, okay. If anyone asks, just say it was official business.
Bro, the general is in there.
I mean, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm joking, obviously.
You come back. Well, I kind of killed the general. Torin, get here.
Hey, you know what? How much XP do I get before I die? I need to know how high I can potentially roll my next character.
You don't know.
Okay, well, after seeing it writhe in pain, I am like, ah, okay. I'm gonna stand guard, essentially. Please tell me the general fucking gets in on this. I'll fucking heal him. I'll heal him if he gets close to me.
He is restrained.
Yeah, I mean, it's the end of my turn, so what goes on here?
Okay.
Also, wait,
Crystal has
wisdom
no
save,
action. Yes, wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save. I need to keep siphoning as much HP from this thing as I can. That's the only way I'm gonna live.
19.
Okay, so it takes half again. Okay,
Quarter.
that's, well, quarter. Yeah.
Just
Too bad I'm not
slash
scribe and I
forward
can't
at the
do
end.
any damage. Forward or backslash?
Slash. 7.
Forward or back?
The normal one. Fucking Christ. This one.
Okay, forward. 3. Takes 3 damage. I healed 3 HP.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I gotta... Dang, even with this upcasted, it's not doing much. Oh my god. I mean, it's keeping me alive, so...
It's life steal.
Also, wait, hold up. Okay. Also, wait, it's 5... Oh yeah, it's, 3 times the level if it's from the School of Necromancy as extra healing. I upcasted it to 4th level, so...
So 3 times the level.
16. Alright, so it's extra 16 HP.
Yes.
Okay! I'm nearly back to full now. I just need to hold concentration.
Yes. I also need a dexterity saving throw as your turn comes up.
Oh my lord. Bro, please tell me the general fights. He sees me over here getting fucked up. Kobe. Yeah, I fail.
You take 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Also, you're restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends, including your spirit guardians, or, you know,
It's
Ron.
just area of effect, so. Well, Ron isn't an actual carrier, so it's just area of effect for right now.
Yes,
In the future, he can probably be restrained.
No, it's restrained.
What?
You have to use your action to make a contested strength or dexterity check of your choice against the spell save DC.
Okay.
If you want to do that. You can choose to do anything else, but you're considered restrained.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use my other 6 words, and I say, I will keep you. Okay, hold up. I will heal you. Fight now.
No word.
Fine.
You
Whatever.
don't know how long this went on in there.
Well, that's crazy. I'm asking for his help now. Either we both die, or he pulls up his big boy pants and acts like the general he is so that we can kill this thing.
Bro, you look into the room and you see the you hear I'm kind of pinned here, and then you see the general flying through the air from one wall to another, and you hear a big poof into the wall.
Well,
And no
he
answer.
needs to hurry up. Well, he needs to hurry up. Not my problem.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm going to make a contested dexterity check to get out.
Okay. So acrobatics.
Finally, something I'm good at. That's a lie, actually. Kobe. Nat 1. Fuck.
Yeah, the tentacles slap you for free.
Fine, whatever. Can I just bonus action
9.
and Misty Step out of it?
Yes. What does Misty Step
Okay,
for
fine.
a component though?
Nope.
Only
Nah,
verbal?
if he got that, not he got it as a ability. Nope. If he
It's
has like
verbal.
this, yeah, it's just only
Yeah,
verbal.
it's just bonus action is verbal. That's it.
Yeah, Misty Step could just
Yeah.
20 feet, I believe, just out, or
Yes, you can.
20, 30.
Okay. Yeah, I teleport so that the creature is 5 feet outside of my my spirit guardian has a range of 15 feet.
Mhm.
So I essentially Misty Step out so that it's like on the border, so it's like 10 feet away from me.
Okay. Because it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. Also, its speed is halved, if that matters.
Yeah, no, it's an inanimate object.
Well, it seems pretty animate to me, if we're being honest.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I end my turn. Wisdom save.
Yes.
I need to salvage something. Please fail
Dirty
so I can get a
20.
bit more. Takes a quarter again. Oh my god.
Concentration twice on your spirit guardians as well.
Oh yeah, of course. So. Well, it takes 3. Okay, then please, baby.
Success.
Stop it. Fuck. Huh?
It's a success. It's either damage halved or 5, whichever is higher.
Oh, okay.
And the second one?
Also, wait, well, it doesn't really matter. It's check, save, it's the same number actually.
If you're not proficient, yes. It's a fail.
3.
So yeah, your spirit guardians don't go off. Because you see the tentacles grab
It doesn't
around
wait.
Ron
The
and
damage goes away, or does Ron go away?
yeah, I will explain that to you. You basically see the tendrils go around Ron and like halfway light, halfway stone, and smash it to the side of the kind of door frame. You see a big crack going through the collarbone and the back of Ron's side as the light completely fades away and the stone kind of sculpture falls over.
Okay. Well, you took down Ron. All right. Okay, yeah, Don's pissed now. It's my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
You first. You start in its area.
Hmm?
You started in its area.
Oh. Yeah, the range is 20 feet.
Yes, so please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my lord, and I'm not gonna heal from this. Okay. Kobe.
Fail.
13. Yeah, fail.
You're restrained. And you take 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. Bonus action, Misty Step. 25 feet.
Yes.
Okay. It's my turn?
Yes.
It needs to make deck save.
23.
Okay, so it takes half. But, you know, vulnerability, so.
So divided by.
I guess it kind of didn't
just
matter,
yes.
right?
Roll your fireball.
All right. You see him. You see his. You see his. You see his yellow eye of resistance essentially just flare up with a purple flame as he holds out his hand and say, "Cursed creature, be scorched from this earth." 23 damage. Or, well, it has vulnerability, so that's double, right?
What's your spell save DC?
Meets it, beats it.
No, not for the creature.
Oh, no, I'm talking. Oh, well, it's 15.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have my bracers on.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you scorched the entire room. The tendrils still active, not having too much fun.
Well, it brought this on itself.
Yes. Okay.
I know I said I was gonna keep the peace, but right now I need to keep myself alive.
You see the back wall kind of explode as sunlight kind of goes a little bit into the room, as you're 25 feet away from it.
Yeah.
You also see the sidewalls and Ron getting hit by it. You see the stone of Ron kind of shatters part-wise, and the kind
stone
of
was in my back.
archway. No, he was in front of you.
I thought it was on my
got
side.
he got grabbed by the tentacles,
Yeah.
pulled forward and against the side of the door frame, which is also now collapsed by your by your fireball. And I need everybody to make a
Well, I'm
dexterity
gonna
saving throw in the entire building next time.
Okay,
Oh.
can you roll me a dex? Can you roll me a dex? Because
You're inanimate.
Oh yeah. I
I
guess
need a
I just
con
take the damage.
save. Yeah.
Kobe.
Can you roll that? Can you roll
Nah.
that? Roll that con save for me, please.
Yes, I can.
I can't roll right now.
Yeah. Your con is +1. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 14, meets it, beats it. Dawn crits, and everybody in the entire building is now in full cover under rubble, except for Dawn, who stands in a rubbled building.
Oh, he blew up the entire building.
You see Don's like radiant eye just scorching. He's pissed. You hurt his brother.
I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with it. I'm not in control.
You see black tendrils and kind of almost like vines and kind of in flame growing over the entire building.
Oh shit. Okay. I gotta nip this in the butt. So the crystal's not the source.
No!
Fuck. Okay.
Dawn,
Saloon,
fireball
you
is
sure you
just
don't
like, oh bro, what the fuck?
So how much damage?
Hey, Saloon, you feel like helping? Because I
You're
have a few more third level spell slots. We can keep
you
this going.
how was your new name?
Oh, he's dead.
Huh?
I mean, if he got fireballed because he didn't have any HP. I mean, I don't know how much damage a crystal can take, but that's a
I
fireball.
know.
The radiant damage doubled, so yeah.
It's not radiant, it's fire.
It's fire, and
It's
crystal
resistant
and
to
crystalline structures are highly resistant to fire. So,
I thought it was radiant damage.
no, only his
No,
necromancy
it's not.
spells.
Well, those don't seem to be
I
working.
just heard
So
searing sunburst or sunlight energy.
Yeah. But
This way,
Craven, what was your new
Okay.
name?
Azaram.
Can you
Doesn't matter. I mean, doesn't matter.
can you change your name in Discord?
Yeah.
Please do.
okay.
Just change out the Craven. Level's the same.
Okay. So I understand now. Maybe I was a bit hasty.
What's done is done now, but yeah.
Oh well. Yeah. You know what? This is actually perfect. Kinda. You know what? If I live, I'll just say, would you have rather that thing ravaged people? It was out of control, and I dealt with it. A building fell. Some people got hurt, but it could have been a lot more with that thing running around. Besides, where's the general at? Isn't he supposed to be the general damage control? One damage control this fucking building.
Well, yeah, he had an entire fight with that thing, while Craven had his
Well,
moment.
Yeah, that thing's not
apparently it
easy.
didn't go well. So
Yeah, that thing's. I mean, it's not easy.
The general just chilling in the room, thinking about taking some few notes, walking around it. Immediately, the entire room goes black, and he's just like, "Well, this is not fun." And then the black tendrils come out and immediately fuck him over.
it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot funner if he just did something.
Bro, the entire room was cut
The
with
room is-
blades.
Yeah, bro. Like the thing is OP, bro. Like
Okay. Well,
It's an
I'm
archangel.
gonna
What do you expect?
you see, it may be OP, but
It's stronger
I
than a
have to kill it.
Tarask, even when dead and just leaving the crystal is still strong as fuck.
I'm fighting a Tarask by myself. Why?
No, an archangel is stronger than a Tarask.
Oh well, no, I don't want to fight this thing.
Yeah.
I have no choice.
But even if you kill it, only the repercussions of it will be, devastating.
The range is only 20 feet, so it only.
Wait.
Well,
wait,
it grew over the entire building.
he's fighting Vengeance,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, essentially the dead soul leaving.
How did he get out?
Well, he died. Do you think where he's going?
Okay, so
I mean, he's just a grace. He
is
doesn't,
it-
he doesn't get.
is
He's
it
not
my turn, or-
That's not how it works. He's not the angel itself. He's just the grace. He's just the power.
Correct.
the
Do you
angel.
think where
I'm the
that
angel.
power goes
Oh.
off to? Back to the fucking Shadowfell, throughout the next creature. And somebody forgot a creature on a boat.
So oh god, wait. Okay, so tell me.
Well, it's just I'd be
After the
angel.
creature engrosses itself
Well,
with vines,
when a
is it my
grace
turn?
dies, it just picks another person and manifests through it.
No,
Well,
it can't be any
yes.
person though, and it has to be another angel.
Or something originating from the Shadowfell, apparently.
Correct.
So, is it my turn?
That's weird.
Yes.
That's weird the way that works.
Very.
Because that should be another angel. That should be another angel that grace only is blessed by angels. That's why it's called a grace in the first place.
Well, a dead grace is not gonna pick a god. It can pick a fiend, an undead, or a necromancer, or whatever.
You could always go
Damn.
to another. Just go to another angel too. You could just put
Yes,
another angel.
it could, but there's no angel range,
I'm-
so I'm not.
Yeah. It's trying to improvise.
Correct.
Yes. Is it my turn? After
You
just
it's
reading
basically
all of
like,
the walls?
okay, I have 60 seconds to pick literally anything. Go.
Okay. Well, with my that's my turn. Well, I'm gonna use my free 6 words if that's cool.
Yes.
I yell out, evacuate everyone now. Get help.
Okay. This is where we're gonna leave it up next time.
Wait a minute, let me finish this.
He ended your session. Oh, that's so dirty.
Bro,
Yes.
nah, you can't white screen, bro.
Yeah,
Please.
so dirty, bro. A little bit, like that's kind of messed up.
Let me finish
Kinda
this.
fucked up a little bit.
Let me at least get my
Urigil
thing
is
off.
involved, and Regina, and Luke, and everybody. So no.
Well, I mean,
Regina gonna oh nice, a letter, and they're just gonna chill, and it's just like okay, and then it's just like rumble, the entire roof collapses. What the fuck?
So what is my
well,
state? I'm still an angel. That's just a grace that's gone. So what do I
Correct.
do? Do I take the pattern levels off, or just Oathbreaker?
Neither.
Okay, so what? I mean, what do I have? I just said Oathbreaker was.
Well,
what
you
happened.
lose all of your paladin features, the access to it. You're still a 4th level paladin.
But I don't have any features.
Correct.
Wouldn't I technically become an Oathbreaker paladin without an oath? That's how
Nope.
it works.
You
Yeah,
didn't
that's how it
break
works
you never broke your oath. Your oath kind of died on you.
I mean, it broke. It's still considered broken once it leaves, though. It's in the ruling. That just become an Oathbreaker Paladin.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
Yeah.
just wait, please. Let me get my turn off. Let me just
No.
cast my spell and then my turn.
I mean, Dad, it's your game, man. Whatever you want. I'm just saying, as worded in rules is written, you become.
I mean, I have a few days to figure that out. What happens?
Okay, I
to
mean,
you?
it's totally up to you, bro.
It's a very special case, so.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
my.
it's up to you how you want things to go. But I'm just telling you, like as written, like
Yeah.
rules as written it says that. But
Yeah.
like
As I said, I will figure something out. You know you're gonna fucking like it.
Yeah, if I live long enough and Don doesn't go eating, going off and going Super Saiyan mode,
Well, it's more like I was going stand user, but hey. I was. You see, if this thing wasn't freaking out, I would have tried to reason with it.
I don't even know what I'm still doing in there. I don't even know how he got out of there.
Well, it's the only place where you can stay.
There's a difference. It's like, why am I stuck and he's not?
Because he's dead.
Oh, so in order to get out there, you have to die then.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I'm fighting this thing. This is fucking the fucking mummy lord all over again.
Yeah, you're fighting vengeance itself.
Well, I mean, hey, yo, I better get a promotion. I better get like.
Not if you kill the fucking
the
general, then you probably get in free execution.
Hey.
So I would get a different grace.
You know what? Look, hey. I was told to handle it. I asked him for help. I said that I would heal him if he helped. He didn't help, so I assume he ran.
Nope. The moment the tendrils pierced him, right, and he said "fuck" and he got pierced. That's the moment where he went unconscious.
Oh, shit. Well, I
mean, I would technically get another grace then, right?
Yeah, return to the Shadowfell, then you will.
Oh well,
Well,
depends on Madison. It depends on what Madison's gonna do. I don't know.
Yeah, but currently you're unconscious, so that has to be resolved in the first place.
I know what I'm. So my spell, that's a one fail on a death save, huh?
Yep.
No, I mean I got knocked underneath. Are you referring to
because he took damage dead, so it's one fail.
Yep.
Wait, who's wrong death saves?
The general.
The general. Yeah.
Oh.
I do a fireball.
That's why I said, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yes." Make it dexterity saving throw. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Is he even visible? Is he even visible?
He was in the room. Don just have to, take a step forward.
Oh God! So
I called out to him.
And he said, "Fuck," and then you hear nothing of this guy. What do you expect happened to him? God damn.
Well, I mean, he's failed one death save, so yikes, that's not.
I mean, you go grab him because the rubble's about to fall in, like they.
Or he did.
Oh yeah. Attack on Titan rumbling type beat, yeah.
Like you have to go grab that guy, bro.
Oh well, yeah.
It's just gonna go far. He's gonna get crushed.
This be so. Well, you know what? I'm kind of thankful I don't have my ice powers ? Or else I wouldn't be able to damage this thing.
No, ice powers would have been bad because we would have just been frozen with the thing falling, the place falling, and frozen in place.
I could have like stopped the building from being on fire.
Yes. I hope you had some fun today.
I mean, I did. It's interesting that I got to see Azran. Now that Vengeance is gone, Madison may show some leniency. I don't know.
We will see.
Now that the oath is gone, it's completely up to her.
This is bad. This is bad. You
Not
failed
really.
one death save. Okay.
It's not
I'm gonna
bad.
have to pick him up, but I also don't want to get hit. Yeah.
The crushing rubble's a thing, but you have like.
Very much so. Yeah. Well, the moment I get him up, I'm gonna just use my movement to leave. Hopefully, he's smart enough to follow.
Teleport him out.
Well, I can't do that.
Oh, you have teleport?
No, my level ain't that high, sir.
7. That's pretty high. That's as far as I've seen anyone get, like without starting with starting from where you have. No one usually gets past 5.
I was level 2 and I made it here.
Yeah, you're the only one. Everybody else that you see in here just dies and they roll really well, or don't die often enough to.
It was a very rough climb, and I'm gonna continue to climb as long as I can.
It's my fault. I kept on freaking like changing my characters out. That's why I'm not where I should be. That Brandar would have been like level 14, 15 by now.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, they had told me in the beginning, like, "Hey, stop swapping characters."
Yes,
Well, I
because you're
mean,
crippling yourself.
But now I'm just to the
Alright.
point where I've stopped doing that, where I just die now. So it's
We'll see.
is
I was,
you know,
I wish I could have talked to him before this happened.
I mean, the situation was already
It was
up.
already in motion.
Yeah,
Yes.
part of dead face just allowing it to just go through without you having a chance to kind of do anything. It's just part of him, bro.
Well, I know what my next turn is gonna be. You know what? If everyone actually shows up, maybe I'll get some help.
I wish I could help you.
Urgil, you open the door, everything goes down. Urgil just stands there for like 3 seconds, and fireball. It's just like Urgil, like, oh god, fuck.
He did just kind of leave, didn't he? I don't know why.
Well, I mean, you know what? I may have had some bad situations, but I can't blame this one on anyone this time. So
Dawn is just like, yep, this is 100% my fault, and my brother had to suffer for it.
oh yeah,
And his
yeah.
brother is a construct, right? Ron?
It's
It
definitely a
takes magic
thing.
to conjure.
Yes.
It's yeah. I gotta summon him with magic.
Oh, and he just died, right? With the statue that when he blew up. That was him.
Well, the tether broke, so
Oh,
Dawn has
that's
might
I'll
to
have to
invest a
summon him.
lot of things before he gets a new connection.
Oh yeah. Well, either that or I'll just have to tether him to something else that was important to us, right?
We will see.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Like break the tether and shit. That doesn't sound.
Well, I mean, I kind of broke the medium that he was using, so I'm gonna have to find a new one.
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, can I just get the stat block of Ron? I kind of when you get around to it.
Yes, I will come around to it if he survives.
Okay. Okay.
If you survive,
Okay.
you have to add on that extra. If you had to add on that extra,
Yes.
just make it very uneasy.
Well. So if I cast Spirit Guardians, I wouldn't be able to summon them back.
Unlikely.
Okay. I
Is
wish
it
I could
because of
tether
the?
him
Is it
to
because
me
of the?
somehow. Like it could
Is
be
it
like a
because?
Beyond Two Souls thing.
Is it because he blew up the building that?
Yes. No, it's the thing that was tethering Ron. So I'm gonna
Well,
have
no.
to
What
try
I'm
and
trying to
link
get
Ron
out is
at
like what
least.
happened. Why the fireball? Like that's what I was.
Oh, it's vulnerable to fire. Okay, let's try and blurst its HP as quick as possible.
Oh, and it ended up going backfire.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. You know what?
That's,
It only did 30 damage. So
but the rough is coming down and shit. I think it's
exactly.
collateral. I think it's collateral damage.
See yeah, it wasn't worth it. But you
That's
know,
all.
running the saloon, I could use a little assistance here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how to know. I know how it feels to reach out to a guy and them not answer with shitty rolls.
You know what? Maybe this isn't the test of faith, I guess.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
it sucks when the rolls are shitty too when you try to do your religion check.
my religion checks
I didn't
usually go.
I did not know he was gonna get out of there, bro. Like I didn't know he was gonna get out of the crystal, bro.
Yeah,
Like
that's
no.
oh, I'm head out.
Yes.
See you guys.
See you tomorrow.
Sunday?
See ya.
Well, or
Okay.
tomorrow. If you drop in tomorrow, maybe potentially.
Well, I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
I'm talking about Don.
I'll have to try and round people up.
Yeah.
This is bad. Good but bad.
I mean, yeah, I
Yep.
mean the tentacles only. But does he have to just kill the tentacles and it's over?
Yep.
Is it, or does he manifest into something else? Or any like
Well,
like I don't know.
that's what you would perceive, yes.
Well, I mean, all you have to
Would
do
be
is
a solution to the problem. Burn its hit points and then it's over, yes. It's a very,
yeah,
very
all you got
stupid
to do is get
solution,
through it.
but yeah, it would technically work, yes.
Yeah, all you got to do is get through the hit points, bro.
There are different solutions to it, but yeah, this is one of them. I'm not gonna tell you the other ones because kill it with fire usually works, unless you use fucking fireball in a building.
How much HP left?
You don't know?
Because he could probably do it if with a certain amount of HP. You probably, if he used the right spell, he could probably do it.
Well, we will see. So, yeah.
You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Probably I'm gonna play like a game or two of something, and then I'm gonna go to bed, yes. So, yeah, I'm gonna upload these 5 hours of content to Twitch as well. So, if you wanna rewatch the session, you can.
Oh no, dude, I'm not, because I'm on there screaming about my girl and stuff. Lord, not my girl, my sister down there. Fucking,
Damn. Yeah, I get that.
yeah.
Anyways, hope you had some fun as
Like
well
sitting
today.
here trying to play the game, and it's like, yeah, bro, I got mad off that, bro. Like that's disrespectful. No one wants to hear you down there doing that while we're trying to play D&D. Like,
totally get it.
At least close the door or something.
Anyways, if somebody's still, you know, tuning in my stream, I hope you had some fun listening in, and I wish you a great day, or a great night, or whatever it is on your side.
Someone was on your stream?
Yeah, if somebody is still there.
Oh.
Anyways, and yeah, we're gonna see us maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
If you're like a streamer watching. Craven, you're gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not running my game. I'm gonna run my game. I told Shavir until after yours is done, or after like Sunday, Monday, something like that. After you get done.
Oh, okay. There we go.
So I'll be here every day. I need.